Dubious ones, welcome back to the channel. We are getting our live stream underway here. Just give me a moment as I'm putting new batteries in my controller. But to everybody who's new to the channel, welcome to the channel. We are going over the Create a Moveset tonight, but I wanted to make sure that everything's ready to go. So if chat can let me know if my audio is good, that would be fantastic. I am just connecting my controller to my PC here, so you'll just have to bear with me. We are going into the Create a Moveset today. Did I do that? No, it's removing device. Okay. Come on. But we are going over the Create a Moveset. I finally finished creating at least my first attire for Mr. Dubs. So that took quite a while. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream we did earlier over on Off the Top. If you tuned into that, for everybody to leave a like on the channel. If you have if you've been here already, it looks like we're already having some issues with that, but let me turn down my 2K24 audio. And all right, we should be good. Make sure you guys let me know if you can hear the audio of the game. I want to make sure that's good. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Here is the finished product. So this is what we worked on stream the other day, and I had that problem where my face picture that I used was super like pale white because all the lighting on my face in the picture. So I did make a new Create a Wrestler. If you've checked the channel, you've seen the video. I put out a tutorial on how to put your face textures in the game. Super easy and simple. But this is my finished product for Mr. Dubs for his first attire. One thing I did run into was logo problems with my tattoos. I had to kind of remove some of them. Just because I was running out of logo space, because if you use 512 by 512 images, then they take up 6 slots a piece, so you lose them real quick. But let me know if audio's good. I appreciate that, King Nacho Man. Great tutorial. Yeah, I'm glad anybody who got any use out of that. James says, "What's up, Nacho Man? Welcome to the stream, you guys." So this is the entrance attire. Mainly, we got to look at the lighting preview as he's all black lighted out. Oh, yeah. I'm a dubious one. Dig it. The dubious one in the building. So that's my first attire that I made. That's my entrance attire right there. This is what I spent time on. I will be putting up a video of me making him, but it took about an hour and a half. I'm going to try and condense that into about a 10 or 15 minute video, at least cut it down, because it took a really long time to make him and get him the way I wanted to get all the logos in layers. But I think he looks pretty good. Looks like a solid ass kicker. So I'm a fan. Let's get out of here and let's get into the moveset. James says, "Hey Dubs, my character got deleted, but lucky I saved it to community creations. You doing my right?" Oh, so you lost your character, eh? All right, just because you said that, I'm going to go and back this up right now. Haven't created a moveset or an entrance for him. I was going to wait, but it's always better safe than sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Dubs. I don't care about... Oh, it's not... Wait. It doesn't have my custom signs. What's going on there? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick gander. I should have my custom signs. I put them in. So let's take a look. Maybe I forgot on this one. I thought I put them in. Maybe that didn't get saved. I don't know. Let's take a look. So what is that? Personal information. Nope. Crowd signs. I'm a dubious one. The dubious one, my logo. Yeah, no, it's all there. all there. So I don't know. I guess when you upload to community creations, it doesn't save your crowd signs for some reason. That's interesting. It should, but whatever. Gonna upload them just to be safe because I don't have a moveset yet, and that's fine. Attributes are all there, so he's 97, he's a powerhouse. That's fine. Hashtags are used. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I gotta make him re-uploadable because that would be terrible if I couldn't. So Dubs is up on community creations. That's all I should need. All right. So he's up on community creations. Thanks for the heads up, James. If you already lost your superstar, that sucks. You doing My Rise because it's funny and fun. Royal Revenant said, has community creations on Xbox been fixed yet? No, it has not, sadly. Messiah Tripod says, hey, Dubs. What's going on, Messiah? Appreciate you showing up to the stream. Chat, if you haven't already, drop a like on the video. Helps the algo, helps me, all that fun. Obviously, if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, make sure you do that, as I'm going to give away 3 copies of 2K24 at the end of March, on March the 31st, if we're able to hit 2,000 subscribers. Should be no problem for you guys because we have been cooking lately. I dropped an extra 600 and some odd subscribers over the last 28 days. I think getting that last 840 or so should be no problem. But we are going to get into creating a move set. James says, yeah, you might want to save just in case because I backed out of universe mode and it was just gone. So I had to go through and put all my tattoos back in. Luckily, my moves were there. So good note. Always make sure when you're creating a superstar, I will show you this before I get into it. Make sure you're saving constantly because I didn't do this on stream the other night when I was doing my tattoos. And it just ended the stream right there. It's fine. I fixed my character. So, like, I think my face looks fairly decent. I got my face in there. So, I think I did a pretty decent job. You can see the face photo capture I used in that showing you. So, these images here, I don't know if 2K is going to have these somewhere for people to use as a template. Because then I just used a face swapper with something similar to this. I just used someone's Adam Cole PNG. I left the link to the description of the Twitter person who made it in that video. But I just took an Adam Cole, literally the same kind of deal as this, and you just pick kind of a skin tone that's like similar to yours or whatever. And then just, you know, throw on the, do the face swap app, the things I suggested. And that's how I was able to come up with this. I didn't like the eyes because I couldn't make the eyes line up. I didn't like it with no eyes because then it left a weird circle around them. So I just kind of eventually finally got to this. You can see I tried it a few times, tried different things, finally got it to work. I think I did a good job. I'm pretty happy with it for someone who's never been able to get his face in the game. And yeah, as you can see, if you go to anything, say I go to attire, I'm in the midst of editing my entrance attire or something. Do you see on the bottom right here? I'm just going to highlight it. If I can get the mouse. Oh, the mouse doesn't show up in the game. So on the bottom right here, where it says next to zoom in, it says Y button to save. Whatever your control scheme is, it'll say like save. So you can quick save. So always make sure you do that. Anytime you do, say, put a bunch of logos on or a bunch of stuff, because the game just will crash randomly. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. We're on Steam right now, but it'll crash randomly. So that that quick save feature that they added, super, it's just top notch. I will give 2K credit where they deserve. That quick save option is definitely a quality of life that we should all be appreciating. And where are we at? We said DBO219, welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you showing out. Sup, Dubs? Not too much, man. We're just clanging and banging over here. I'm just came off. We just did the off the top. Just did talking about all things wrestling over the last week. Sting's retirement, the whole Revolution pay-per-view, SmackDown, Rock's promo, his his Instagram promo, Raw this week, Cody and Seth Rollins' terrible promos. We kind of touched on all of it. Talked a little bit big business, Okada debuting in AEW, Will Ospreay looking incredible, and just our thoughts generally over the week. I think AEW looks fire. Not everybody agrees with me, but I think they're on fire right now, and I can't wait to see what happens. But yeah, make sure. Oh, my DBOE DBO219. I appreciate that. My superstar looks amazing. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time into it. Now we're going to be going to, what do we want? We want creations. We want Moveset. And we're going to give him a moveset before we take him into My Rise. Eventually, we're getting into My Rise, but right now, we're starting with the moveset. I don't think I'm going to go through every move in the game, but we're going to go through quite extensively, because this stuff usually takes me like 4 hours to do. I don't want it taking 4 hours today, so I might not go through every move. I might put some templates in there to get started, make it a little easier. Mysterious Jackson said, had you have an opportunity to play with Brock and you're still having problems with community creations, mine works. I had an opportunity to download Brock. Commentary for him was really good. No, so I haven't really had a big chance to play the game because I've mostly been streaming it with you guys. I played very little off of stream. I did record all my footage creating Mr. Dubs today, so that was about an hour and a half that I'm going to cut down to probably about a 10 or 15, 20-minute video. But I haven't had a lot of chances to play the game. I have not played Showcase. I have not played Universe. I have not played My Rise. I'm going to start creating my character, and then I'm going to play My Rise. But I don't know if we're going to get to My Rise on this stream tonight. I might make that just individual videos for the channel and break it up into a series of like 12-minute videos or something. Because, I mean, if I do a 6-hour My Rise stream or something, I mean, I think I'm better off clipping that into just 12-minute shorter, cut some stuff out, cut some of the matches stuff out, cut some of the, the bloat out of the videos and just get them out into individual videos for you. So I don't know if I'll do My Rise on stream. Showcase, I definitely should not do on stream, though I might anyways, just because of copyright. All the footage they're using, they might kick the stream off the air, but we'll see. I haven't fully decided what I'm doing tonight. It's more just about going through the moveset and everything. Obviously, hanging out with you guys, chatting up some wrestling video games, and whatever else you guys want to talk about. King Nachoman, AEW picking up steam now. I totally agree. Swerve is amazing. Right now, Swerve, Will Ospreay, my two favorite wrestlers and currently in wrestling, bell to bell. I do enjoy the story that's going on between the Bloodline, Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins. I also am loving Drew McIntyre more than I've ever loved him before, cutting like all these CM Punk promos that he was cutting on the Bucks and everything in ring, on the air, just cutting Hangman promos and stuff. I'm kind of loving what Drew McIntyre's doing. I never thought I'd say that. I was never a Drew McIntyre fan, but I'm loving what he's doing right now. That main event scene in WWE right now is great. The rest of it I cannot stand to watch, but for Raw and SmackDown, if I can get 20 minutes out of each show to really enjoy, I think that's a positive. AEW right now, though, so fire for me. I watch AEW every week. I don't always watch Collision or Rampage, but I definitely watch Dynamite every week in its entirety. Loving what they're doing right now. Hoping we get more storylines and more story content from them. Just get more drawn-out stories. But what do you guys all think of Wardlow fighting for the title against Samoa Joe? We talked about this on the podcast, but what do you guys think? Do you think Wardlow has a chance with the Undisputed Kingdom taking that title off Joe? I personally think he does, and I think it would be a big shocker because we've never seen a title change outside of a pay-per-view in AEW. Sorry, a world title change. We've never seen that, so I think that would be money. But I want to know what you guys think. Do you guys think that that's a possibility? Or do you think Joe retains? But let's get up to the chat, catch up on you guys. James said, sup DBO. James said, the problem, Mr. Dubs, with my face is it's on my character, but the face doesn't match my skin unless I make the skin crazy pale. I had the same problem. I recommend doing what I did is just take a different picture that maybe doesn't have super lighting. Like I just used like a 4-year-old picture of myself that had a good like face on picture. And I used that to face swap to an Adam Cole that already was on like kind of a darker skin tone template. So pick a template, do the face swap thing that I showed in my video, and you can always use Photoshop if you're keen with that stuff. I'm not very good with Photoshop and stuff like that, but you can kind of bring down the colors, maybe bring down the saturation, or just get rid of some of the lighting. just so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb, right? That's what I did. Worked for me. And now I don't have that super pale ghost looking like Sheamus like character that I had my first try around. That's what I recommend. We're getting a lot of chats right now, trying to keep up with you guys. Just bear with me here. James said again, Swerve and Jeff Hardy are my favorite right now. That's awesome. Jeff Hardy was always one of my favorites. Love him to death. Would like to see him. I don't necessarily think he needs a huge push in AEW. I mean, he's definitely being punished for his, drunk driving and everything, and still suffering from that, which is kind of crappy because I mean he is great, and I mean, but he's just I don't need him to be the stuntman, man. When seeing Darby Allin go through that pane of glass, man, like I don't need to see these guys kill each other every week. In the Sting's retirement match, that's the time and place for it if you're going to do something crazy like that. But when Sammy Guevara's taken that same bump to Powerhouse Hobbs through a table, off a ladder from in the ring, that's a video game stunt that we do in this game. Set up the ladder in the ring, set the guy on the table outside. That's a spot we do in the video games. Sammy Guevara doing that on a random Collision, to me, I mean, it's great for me because I'm going to Collision when it comes to my hometown in May. When it comes here, I'm going to see Collision. I'd love to see that live. So I'm just saying, for the live fans' perspective, fantastic. But that's not really the time or place for it. A Rampage, a Collision, those big spots should be saved for a pay-per-view. Darby Allin doing it in Sting's retirement on one of their biggest pay-per-views ever, that makes sense. If you're going to kill yourself like that, do it on a pay-per-view. You know what I mean? Joseph Guas1 says, what paint app did you use for the face textures video you put out today? So I used a program called paint.net. It's not a website. It's a program called paint.net. So spell D-O-T or just put a space in it or whatever if you search it in Google. But it's a free program. You're allowed to donate to the developers, but it's completely free. It's what I use. I'm not a Photoshop guy. Plus, I'm not about paying subscription fees to edit, content. So it's a little bit better than regular Paint. It's not maybe necessarily the best image editing software, but it's called paint.net. And it's not a website. You just literally just type into Google paint DOT space net, and it should come up as one of the first things there. Go to the website, download it, install it. Again, completely free. You're welcome to donate to them or subscribe or whatever they have their thing, but it is free if you don't want to do that, which I don't, right? James said, I hate how they broke up the Usos, but I hate Jimmy Lowe and I love Jade. That's awesome. Loaded is in the building. What's good, brother? Still just catching up on chat here. I'm never going to get to this moveset, but that's cool. Hey, we're here for a good time, right? And if you guys are all chatting it up, I want to get to you guys. I know it can be kind of boring when I'm just going through Create a Wrestler and stuff, so I don't mind getting to chat as much as possible. But sorry, James said, hey Dubs, where can I watch AEW? So I don't know where you live. Generally check your local listings. For me, being in Canada, I can go on to TSN and just log in through my my account through my internet provider, and I can watch it live on there every week, but I can't watch Collision or Rampage that way. So you can always search up, just search Watch Wrestling into Google, and there's lots of sites that you can stream wrestling stuff from, whether it be Raw, SmackDown stuff after the fact. So, I mean, if you have to use those alternative means because it's not airing in your country or where you're from, I mean, you got to do what you got to do if you want to watch the product, right? So, but just type Watch Wrestling into Google if it's not available in your area, and you should be able to find it pretty quickly there. James also said, I like Samoa Joe. I think he fits the AEW roster well. Definitely does. I'm so happy he's getting his flowers finally. Mysterious Jackson, and nice. In both of our three reasons were correct. They didn't blur Vince's face. You really are going to enjoy it. And then Bray Wyatt entrance reference when you play the female My Rise. Okay, cool. Sounds like we're getting some Alexa Bliss stuff. I feel like we're getting some of the stuff in My Rise that was maybe supposed to be there in 2K20 that they had to rip out. Interesting. I think that's cool. Loaded again in the building. Like I said, sorry it took me so long to get to this chat. I did see a welcome in. Kenny Omega beat Moxley for the world title at Winter is Coming 2020. Okay, so I stand corrected. So they did do it on a big show. Big Winter is Coming in 2020. They did do a title change. So that is fantastic. To me, we could see it. We could see Wardlow. He doesn't have all the momentum behind him. His last couple promos were fantastic, but do we realistically see him winning? I don't know. I would love to see it because, again, to me, I don't mind Samoa Joe being a transitional champion. He's had an amazing career. It's not going to hurt him at all. The fact that he got the AEW title at all is fantastic. But, like, I think they need to make the Undisputed Kingdom feel important. They did this whole huge angle to make Joe win the title and to, like, you know, to write off MJF off TV. I don't know how far MJF is off coming back to TV, but they definitely need to make that group feel important. They felt like nothing afterwards. They were left off TV for certain weeks. I mean, you just need to do things. And Roderick Strong winning that international title from Orange Cassidy in a strong match, a great match, I think was a great start. You have Matt Taven and Mike Bennett with the ROH tag titles, which do mean nothing, but they meant something when Adam Cole and MJF had them. So they can make them mean something if they want to. And then Wardlow having that world title strap, and then, you know, Adam Cole gets healed. He says, give me the title. They don't. They feud over it. I mean, you got built-in storylines. Yes, I want to see Swerve win the title. Yes, I want to see Will Ospreay win the title. Kazuchika Okada's there. We've got Pac coming back. They have a stacked roster full of guys that could be in that world title scene. Pac maybe lesser so because he's never really been there. He's never been in that upper echelon. He's just always been having incredible matches. But I thought his vignette was incredible, and I would love to hear him do more vignettes, man. I thought the Pac vignettes were incredible. James says, okay, thanks, because I did it with my ring light, so that's why. So there you go. Same with me. That was the same problem I had. Mysterious Jackson, all I have left in the showcase, or is the showcase, and I love the fact that Disturbed theme is in the game. I have so many ideas. Yeah, for me, the themes don't matter because I literally can't use them. Oh, sorry. That was my controller. I didn't realize my controller worked in the OBS here. But the themes don't make a difference to me because I can't have them on stream or in videos I record. So I literally have to put it on creator friendly mode. So there's just no music playing. So for me, themes and entrances are far less important than they are to everybody else. James says, I'm not good with Photoshop. I'm a mobile editor. I have been for 4 years. So yeah, that's why my thing is helpful because you can do it on your mobile phone. When I first did my face swap thing, I actually did it on my phone. And then I just emailed it to myself to upload it into the game and stuff. But you can literally do it on your phone through the video I put up earlier today with the face texture editing. You can do all that on your phone. James says, yeah, I seen that match. I enjoyed it. Hoping he was okay. Yeah, Darby Allin for sure. James says Sting is my all-time favorite. Definitely one of my favorites of all time. Love him to death. Mysterious Jackson and P.S. Everyone involved in my faction is worth it this year. I'm on my way getting 6 cards for the unlocks. They're finally getting people into my faction. Good for them. They want those microtransactions, so I'm happy people are enjoying the mode at least. Hopefully you can earn stuff for free and not just have to spend money in there to get the stuff you want. So I hope so. King Nacho Man says, I used to love doing Swanton off the SmackDown fist and shut your mouth on PlayStation 2. Yeah, see, those games are fun. The arcade stuff like that was really fun. Kuzo 4K, new to the channel. Welcome, sir. Man, I downloaded a Brock Lesnar and it broke my game. Ouch. That's not cool. That sucks. That really hurts my heart to hear. I had my 2K17 entire save file get deleted because I downloaded a CM Punk. Nothing in the same regard because it was just to create a wrestler CM Punk. But it crashed my game, deleted my save file, corrupted it, whatever. Ruined my game. So that sucks hearing that with Brock Lesnar downloads. That's just rough. Always make sure you're backing up all your stuff to create community creations. If you have creator wrestlers, your logos, everything, make sure you're just backing everything up. That's all I can suggest, really. It sucks, but that's just the way it has to be. Mysterious Jackson says, I think it's possible, although I feel he might retain. I think it's a possibility. Kurt, I can't pronounce your last name, Maglasang? Kurt Maglasang? I'm here again. Welcome back to the stream. Everybody in the chat right now, drop a like on the stream. Push that algo out there. Let's get some more people in here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good time. James says, thanks. It's on every week. Mysterious Jackson, the models for treating the superstar is good. I need me, and it's identical to me. It's like insanely unbelievable. Okay. I'm a little confused on what you're saying there. James says, yo, what's up, Loaded? Hey, Mr. Dubs, who is your favorite AEW wrestler? Currently, my favorite AEW wrestlers active are Bryan Danielson, Swerve Strickland, and Will Ospreay. James Redeemer, mine is Sting and Jeff Hardy. Fair enough. Love Stinger, man. Love him. Love Jeff Hardy too. James says, thank for women. Mine is Sky Blue and Saraya. I mean, how do you not love what Toni Storm is doing? Absolutely incredible. I'm a big fan of the one who's in the group with Paige every week, Saraya, the blonde that's with her that has like the crazy gimmick and stuff. I'm digging her. I'm digging her segments and stuff. She did a really cool rap battle when they were doing a feud with Max Caster, and she had a cool rap. Very interesting, very underrated, and you know, I think she could be a star. I don't know how she is in ring, but like for everything else so far, very impressed with her. I just can't remember her name right now. King Nacho Man says the ROH titles gotta go. It's too confusing. I agree, man. A little bit too many titles on the weekly shows. It is a little confusing, but they like to drape everyone in gold. I understand. James says Swerve is doing awesome right now. I agree. Mysterious Jackson, absolutely. Speaking of the game, I actually had an opportunity to fully play it, and I'm glad I missed it because, like I'm guessing Fight Forever is very unfinished. This game has so much potential, and as a product as it is, yeah, I'm a big fan of 2K24 so far. It's got a lot of bugs and issues as they do every year, but I do love it. But I will definitely always point out their flaws when I see them, like games crashing, like community creations not working on Xbox Series X, like crazy stuff like that. Inexcusable, but I still genuinely enjoy the game, and I'm happy to come back to a wrestling game. It's been so long, so I appreciate it. James says you beat the showcase. It was an 8 out of 10. Not bad. I definitely enjoyed 2K14 more. Fair enough. I hate the slingshot mechanic, so I'll probably enjoy 2K14 more than I like this. Joey, you already know. Welcome back to the stream, sir. He says, hola, Senior Dubs. How's it going tonight? It is going fantastic, sir. I don't even know how I'm going to get to my moveset because you guys are going crazy in the chat. I'm trying to respond to everything, but my goodness, you guys are going buck wild. Greg John says, hi, Dubs. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. If you haven't, everybody right now in the chat, if you haven't already, drop a sub on the channel. Drop a like on the video. Let's push this out even further. Mysterious Jackson says, but AEW needs an overhaul with staff and management. I was very disappointed because I was looking forward to, WCW Part 2. Well, hopefully the good parts of WCW Part 2, like when Nitro was on the rise, not when they were on the decline, right? Because we're getting a lot of Nitro on the decline, and a lot of the inmates run the asylum, and wrestlers having too much say in their creative. So I don't want to see that downhill climb that WCW took. I like that rise of Nitro, sure, but we don't want to see the bad parts of WCW. James says, my faction is awesome. I like it. I already played all the challenges. It's fun. That's awesome to hear. I'm happy to hear that. I'll probably do a my faction, probably do something with it on the channel eventually. It's just like I'm literally just trying to get to the game. As you can see, it's really hard for me to live stream and actually play the game. Because I want to interact with you guys as much as possible. I know the other night I was doing so much creating my character, I was barely able to interact with chat, and I didn't like that. I like being able to mess around with you guys, chat with you guys. It's always fun. We're here for a good time, not a long time, right? And Greg John says, hi, James. James says, what's up? Joey says, my faction ranked is really fun and love having ranked competitive in my wrestling games. That's cool. Didn't realize they have that this year. Online ranked for my faction. That might actually give me a reason to go and start playing it. But then that sounds like it's a pay-to-win mode. Because if you pay all the money, you get all the super high-ranked diamond cards or whatever the highest ranked stuff is. And you beat out the players who just put time. As long as you can grind it out on your own time and get the same cards that the people can pay for. So it's not, it's pay to win, but it's not because at least you can grind it out and do it on your own for free. Then I'd be more of a fan. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Haven't really checked it out yet. James says, you love Toni Storm. Who doesn't love Toni Storm? Her gimmick is amazing right now. Absolutely love it. They're doing all the right things with Toni Storm. I do think Mercedes Moné might be the one to come take the title off her, but it doesn't have to happen right away. They can have a long build, and I'd like to see Britt Baker come back as well. I'd like to see Britt Baker come back, have a big feud with Mercedes. I think that'd be money. And of course, we're still waiting on Jamie Hayter to come back because she's going to have a huge moment this year. You know, when she's finally able to wrestle it all in her hometown, it's going to be huge. James says, "Hey, Mr. Dubs, do you see Rhea Ripley going to AEW?" Me personally, I don't. I mean, I don't see her going to AEW at this point, but I mean, it's always possible. You never know what's going to happen. But finally, we are caught up on the chat. My goodness, you guys are crazy. Let's get into the move set here. Weight detection, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand. So what if I just want to copy certain moves? How do I do that? Oh, copy to Superstar. Copy from Superstar. So let's go with Shinsuke Nakamura for some strikes. We will edit stuff. I just, for a base, let's go with just his standing. We don't need his ground or corner game, rope game. Yeah, I think we just want his, standing game. Pre-match, sure. We can have Shinsuke pre-match. I don't care. Why not? Taunts, sure. Weight detection, sure. Combos, sure. Alright, so we'll do that from Shinsuke. And now we will take... We want a powerhouse for grapples, so we'll go with Braun Breaker because you can't go Brock Lesnar, right? Can't do Brock, so we'll use a poor man's Brock Lesnar in Braun Breaker. Oh, we could use Braun Strowman, but we'll use Braun Breaker for... Oh, standing includes... I can't just do the grapples? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Striking is tied into grappling. Why? Why can't I have striking separate? Oh, 2K, man. Why? Oh, no, man. That's terrible. I want my grappling to be from someone else. Ugh, whose ground game do we want? That just took all the wind out of my sails because now I'm going to have to go in and mess with so much stuff. That sucks, chat. Sucks. For ground game, Kurt Angle, I guess, right? Let's go with Kurt. If I have him as an option, I do not. Oh, I can't use guys I haven't unlocked yet. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well, then let's go to at least Ricochet for top rope stuff. Actually, I think I want RVD. Let's go with RVD. Let's go for RVD, not for standing, not for ground. Corner, sure. Rope. No. Irish whip. Sure. Apron, no. Signatures, no. Finisher, no. Diving and springboard, yes. Holds, no. Match type. Other attacks. Pre-match. We can keep his movement. We'll keep his movement and his taunts. Why not? We'll take that over Shinsuke. Weight detection. Nah. Combos, no. Alright. Yes. And I think the rest we're pretty much on our own here, chat. Like, let's get into it here. Let's catch up on chat though. See where we're at. James says, I play a game called you play Super Cards, and man, oh man, that's pay to win. And you save and say you save up all your coins and open a pack, and you will just get a card you already have. I got my snacks and drinks ready. Excellent. Joey says, I'm very interested to see all the new moves. I'm too lazy to go through them myself. All right, so we do have people actually interested in the moveset, so we are going to have to get to that. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for getting us back on track. Burrito TV says, is the online gameplay fixed? No, it sounds terrible. Kenny Bomb just did a stream. I was busy making some content and some stuff for a video, so I didn't actually get into his live stream before he ended it. But they were doing some online matches with just Brian and some viewers, and apparently they were having stuttering issues, latency issues, and issues of people just getting kicked out of the game, just like we did similarly on the other day when we had when we did our live stream. We had, I think, 3, maybe 4 matches that desynced and kicked everyone out. It wasn't terrible, like it was over the course of a couple of hours. It wasn't awful, but apparently it was pretty bad for them tonight, so that's not a good sign. We had a great time on the launch party. Launch party, we didn't have any issues outside of the War Games match, so kind of sad to see that. You also said, the online still disconnects when you Irish whip someone. Oh, I've never seen that. That's weird. King Nacho Man says, Pal World. Pal World! Gotta love that game. That's fun. Shout out to Pal World. Love that game. KOG. Hi, bro. Love from India. KOG, welcome to the stream. Make sure you're subbed to the channel if you're not already, as we are giving away 3 copies of WWE2k24 at the end of March, on March 31st, if we're able to get to 2,000 subscribers. All you got to do to be entered is be subscribed to the channel. And yeah, let's get to that. So make sure you're subbed to the channel. Make sure everybody drops a like in the video if you have not already. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just drop a like on the channel if you haven't already, as it helps the algorithm. I don't hate this combination. We'll leave them, because I don't want to spend like 60 hours on this. I think I might like that better. No, I think I like the kicks. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Accept and go to Enders. Spinning soul kick. I don't want that as an ender. I want something that's going to knock him down. Something that's going to knock him down, preferably a kick. Let's go... something to the head. Let's go with a kick. Maybe nothing will knock him down from this kind of combo. Doesn't look like any of these will knock him down. None of those are knocking him down. So we'll just keep that then. Drop kick to knee. I don't know if I love that. What's new? That seems like a lot of animation. Oh, a little dusty. A little dusty. I like that. More dusty. I like that too. Okay. Okay. Way too much animation. Okay, that's what's new. That's what's up. Let's go with kicks. No. What is this even doing? So this is XXXA. Okay, so maybe I can have like an elbow. Elbows. Something that's going to knock him down, though. Ankle pick, back elbow. Not terrible. Oh, there's Blackout Meteora. Too convoluted. Back elbow smash. Hangman's elbow. No. Jumping bionic elbow, that's cool. Ooh, I might go with this one. It's a little long though. I don't like these like long animations, but no. 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 Cool. Ooh, I like rolling elbow too. Alright, it's too long for me. Don't like those really lengthy ones. So maybe a rolling elbow. Number 2 is probably the best. That's good too, though. I think I'm going to go with that one. And then with the grapple, we're going into a brain buster. I don't hate that, but let's see what's new. So we have a lot of stuff, so let's see. Is there, oh, there's no kick. Oh, there is kick. Is there knees? What about knees? Alright, let's just go with what's going to do something to the head then. Sorry, back to chat. James says, yo, India's awesome. What's up, Cog? King Nachoman says, sorry, wrong chat. No problem. James says, welcome. KOG says, make a player of 280 centimeters and a bulky body. Not going to do that right now, but okay. Is that what you're trying to make a great collie or something? Light strikes don't knock down. Yeah, I noticed that. Bureau TV says the Baron Corbin cross line outside the ring always stop because it's touched the steel steps. I hope it's fixed. Okay, so there's an issue with that move. How do we get our Peacock code for getting 2K24? I don't live in the States, so I have no idea. That's to US players only, so I'm not actually sure. Sorry, Russian Grizzly, I'm not sure. Saltman, hello. What's good? You're doing a giveaway? Yes, Saltman, I am indeed. So you just need to subscribe to the channel, and we just need to hit 2,000 subscribers by March the 31st, 2024, and I'll be giving away 3 copies of WWE2k24. All you need to do to be entered into the draw is to be subbed to the channel. So pretty simple. Birto, Baron Corbin outside clothesline, and Nakamura knee strike to the turnbuckle has an error glitch. Interesting. I hope they fix those soon. Let's see. What's that? I don't think I like this move, but I don't remember. Oh, that's kind of cool. ETL. Oh, beauty. Good pile driver. Cool. I don't think I want backbreaker and a ripcord. Meh. Yeah. Well, that's something devastating to the head, you know? Something that's gonna really... Oh, that's kind of cool. Big boots are always good. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Brain busters are cool. Bridging package powerbomb. Bunny destroyer. Meh. Good old burning hammer. Woo. Awesome. Burning lariat. Meh. Butterfly DDT. Russian Grizzly, you're still having the issues of community creations on Xbox? Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Chancey Anderson, new welcome to the stream, sir. Appreciate you. James says, Undertaker all-time. Then, hey, currently, then the women's all-time is Trish Stratus. And on TV, for me now, it's Becky Lynch. Yeah, I mean, on TV, I would say for women in WWE, I enjoy, hopefully they do something really good with Jade Cargill, because I love her. Butterfly Twisting Cutter, I do enjoy this. Let's just go with that, because I don't want to spend 45 minutes doing all this. We got a chop block. 7-star lariat. I like the ripcord knee. Ooh, rear super kick. Bailey's cool too. I like Bailey. Definitely a huge fan of Sasha Banks, aka Mercedes Moné. I don't have a lot of great options here, so it's probably going to be the rear super kick, revolution knee, or the 7-star lariat. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the old bam, the old ripcord, and shoulder capture suplex. Well, they got a bunch of Dolph Ziggler here. And Birto said that lumbercheck moveset was sick and painful. And Chansey said, Anderson, my community creation works just fine. Yeah, it works on all platforms other than Xbox. Might only be a Series X issue, or it might be just lots of people on Xbox, but it's definitely an Xbox problem. It's not where it works fine on PlayStation and Steam. Somersault reverse DDT. It's a little Tetsuya Naito right there. Destino! Is this a submission? Oh, it looks like a submission. Yeah. Kind of like an angle slam there. Not loving these options. Tombstone slam. Meh. Short track backstabber. This might be good. Aw, the impact is terrible though. Back attack. Yeah, you're on PS5. That's why it works for you, sir. Luke Johns, or Luck John says, I have a bug with creation moveset. Certain moves like RKO chokeslams, I can't use these as finishers. Yeah, I've heard that issue. I don't know what's going on with that. It's my first time checking out the create a moveset, but I've heard that issue in the past, so that's something they're gonna have to patch out soon. James says Sasha's my second favorite wrestler. I think she would fit in with AEW. Agreed. And hello, Claudio. Welcome back to the stream, sir. How you doing? Hi, how are you? I have the standard edition now, and it's awesome. And I have Sting, Goldberg, MJF, and Brock Lesnar from Community Creations. Great, awesome. Hope you have a good Brock that you enjoy, and hopefully it doesn't break your game like it does for some other people. James says, same here, Luke John. James says, I can't even use the Stone Cold Stunner. Yeah, it's frustrating. Chansey says, I'm on PS5. Yeah. King Nacho says, throw in some Sheamus. UFO is kind of a cool move. It's kind of like basically like an F10. King Nacho, did you unlock Sheamus? 09. Ryocho TV says, do you like AJ Styles because you... Do you like AJ Styles because you really like him? Yes, I do have his hat. He was one of my favorites in WWE when I was watching WWE, but I kind of stopped watching WWE for years, and apparently he's not really doing much in WWE these days, unfortunately. Wheelbarrow face buster. Man, I'm not loving a lot of these back moves here. Like, too lengthy. Way too lengthy before we get to the point. I would be fine with that if I didn't have to wait so long to get to the point on that move. Might just go with angle slam. The old boring angle slam. Woo! We'll see. We'll look through the rest of them and see if there's anything interesting. Get into a Death Valley driver from there. All right. None of these looking crazy. Oh, I spoke too soon. Honestly, I might go with that. I think I'm going with this. That's kind of cool. All right, what's this for? XXB Tiger Driver 97. It's not the Tiger Driver we want. We want 98. Tour the Islands. Torture Rack Neck Breaker. Ooh. Bunch of tombstones. Tombstone Lung Blower. It's the impact, chat. It's the impact that just, like, I need good impact. That TKO looked okay. Tahana Bomb. Too slow. Taste of Pain is cool. Swinging TKO. Yeah, the impact is terrible. It's a video game. We want big impact on moves, man. Suplex Pile Driver. There we go. Yep, that's the one. It's cool. Can we just look at knees only? I'd love to see just knees. Doesn't give you that option. And where were we at in the chat? Luke, Khan, Brock being a showcase only character, like we knew that was coming. We'll see what Community Creations can do if they can get an uncorrupted version out. We'll see, but I don't know. It is what it is, man. It's unfortunate, but I understand it, so can't really say much about it other than that. James is very upset because you did like Brock Lesnar. I mean, yeah, you might like him as a wrestler. Doesn't mean you appreciate what he may or may not have done allegedly in real life, right? And hell, Claudio, I have Sheamus09 for James for my faction. Chancey says 2 matches for Brock and Showcase. Yeah, I figured as much. Luke Khan says, yeah, you can't use him in other modes. Again, that's why we need community creations for that. Canadian Rack DDT, I kind of like that. Kind of like this. Yep, I like it enough to do that. Then try the T-Rex or the X-Plex move. The impact is great. Cool. If it comes up through our thing while we're doing this nonsense, then I will definitely check it out. Dragon Twist Cutter. Oh, whoa. I mean, why not? What do we got here? X-Plex. See if we can use that X-Plex here. Probably not, right? We can use RKOs or a rock bottom. X-Plex. Sure. There we go. And away. Why do we have Rey Mysterio? Let's go for kicks for this one. I want knees, like really awesome knees. Lifting double underhook facebuster is part of kicks because it had that little kick at the beginning. Interesting. Harlem sidekick looks cool. Oh, the old detonation kick. Blackout 3. Blackout 2. Blackout Meteora. Big boot. Screw it, we're going with the big boot. I want knees, but knees isn't like a selection, you know? Hat, sure. F10, why not? Cool. Cool, I like that. Guess we'll go Revolution Knee. And we'll go Poison Rana. And we'll go 5-3. Don't love either of those. Gut wrench, gut buster. That's cool. Kamagoye. Ooh, cool. All right. Oh my goodness, chat movesets suck. There's so many. Let's get back to what chat's saying here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna regret? I'm gonna regret when this game crashes and I haven't saved anything. So let's do that. I hope that's all I needed to do, right? Oh, my attributes went down. Oh, it copied stupid. Copied Nakamura's attributes, didn't it? Lame. Lame. Power submission defense. I think that's roughly where I was before. Oh, a little bit higher this time. Oh well. We're saved. Let's see. Yeah, no, Xbox community creation still not working, Luke. Sorry, bud. DBOE still doesn't. Chansey, Anderson, something that Brock had did. They took him out of the game. Maki says, bruh. What's up, Mackie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Luke says waiting for the next patch. Yeah, DBO says I just tried like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, no, it's still down. Luke says maybe with Pat McAfee DLC return of Brock Lesnar. No, I doubt it. And hell, Chansey, he is in the showcase and they can make him playable again. Makiai of PS4. Yeah, he's in the game. He's intentionally not playable. It's by design that he's not playable because of the allegations. For those who aren't aware. I thought I went through my combo enders, didn't I? I don't remember having a single leg drop kick for anything though. Yeah, I didn't do these. Ugh. So I did those. I did those. I didn't do these, that's why. Okay. Cool, East River Crossing, why not? Oh, we got a jackhammer, why not? Oh wait, the knee lift might have been okay. Cool, I like that. Is there like flying knees? Let's see if we go to F. Flying. Flying knee? No, it's just that one. What about jumping? Jumping. Jumping knee strike. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed by the jumping knees. Little disappointed by these. I'll go with that anyways. Taste of pain. I didn't even see that because I was trying to read chat, but that looked like it had a cool fit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that move. Cyclone bomb. Cool, like that. Lame. Lame. Sure. No. That's cool. Oh, cool. Whatever, we'll leave that as is because that can't knock anybody down. Cool, so I did all those. Perfect. I'm on PC right now. My Series X, I had to buy the PC version because my Series X wouldn't let me use Community Creations. So can't play the game without Community Creations because then I would lose my character constantly. So I had to buy the game Deluxe Edition for Steam as well as Xbox. So that's what I'm playing on now. Chancey says this is Brock's last WWE game. Likely. DBO says keyword maybe because there's allegations, nothing's confirmed. And Hell says, Chancey, there are rumors that Brock is going to return in WrestleMania 40. That's not going to happen. James says, I'm back. Sorry, I was just looking at AEW in the store, and it's $59. I'm not paying that match and waiting for a sale. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be buying Fight Forever right now. Not for full price anyways. You could probably find it at Walmart for like $10, in the bargain bin. Chancey says, I don't think so. Monday Night Raw is moving to Netflix next year. James says sale. Luke says Dubs. I'm on Series X, so got covered all that. My goodness, chat. This is going to take much longer than I anticipated. We only got through, I think, our very basic. That's done. Okay, I can finally do these. So I want knees. I guess we'll just look at all the attacks then. Very European uppercut's always fun. Not enough impact on those. I can give the curb stomp. Ooh, if that was an elbow, I'd probably use it. A knee strike. Hopefully this is good. Disappointing. That was also very disappointing. Very disappointing. Ugh. Way too long. Oh, God. Slow motion and everything. That's terrible. Just too much. Come on. Let's get some good knee attacks. That's kind of cool. Low angle cross body. Yeah. Why do these knee lifts suck? I want devastating knees. What's up, Taco Kid? Welcome. It's been a great night so far, man. How you doing? I've been fantastic, man. So the knee lift 9 is kind of cool, but I already have it as one of my combo things. That's terrible. Oh, finally. I don't like the startup though. I would love it if it was just the knee, and then the impact's not enough. This is that crappy Kamigoye, right? Yeah. Just don't give us enough impact, man. See, that might not even knock him down. Broken Rana driver, that's cool. Ah, the impact sucks. I'll take that. That's kind of cool. What attacks? Bicycle knee strike. Take that too. Attacks. Ugh. Ah! That's funny. And I want impact, man. I want impact, chat. I kind of love that. We'll set it as that, and we'll see what else we see here. We see something better. Ooh, Cyclone Kick's cool. Oh. I think I'm going to replace that with the Cyclone Kick. Love that reaction. I like the discus big boot. Meh, that's cool. Drive by. Oh. Drop kicks. Don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that either. Oscar kicks. Taco says you're doing good. Got work off tomorrow, so I'll get a long weekend to play 2K. Very nice. Bureau TV, this slow motion animation is really kind of annoying. I know, right? It's frustrating. And it's a lot of the moves just don't have awesome impact. The Inzagiris, though, those are some pretty good impact, but a lot of these are just dog water. Oh, good. I want vicious knees, man. Forearm smash combo, though. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we saw that one, right? Yeah, that's the one I changed. A lot of the knees are very disappointing. Ooh, leaping roundhouse. Slow motion lunar combo. Monty Fisto. Haley kick's kind of cool. Oh. Not bad. Might go with a roundhouse. Might go with that roundhouse. Ooh. I think I'm just going to go with the scissor kick. This is the Daniel Bryan, yeah. Daniel Bryan, Kia keys. I think we've gone through almost all the kicks. Jeez, there's so much wind up for so many of them. Alright, scissor kick it is. Disappointing. Alright. What's this for? Light grapple. We gotta save again. safe. Save again to be safe. What are you guys saying? Luke Kahn says, Dubs, the moveset is a little bit better on 2K23, right? Dubs' prediction about CM Punk overall. I mean, CM Punk overall, if he's under 90, it's going to be, people are going to be rioting in the streets, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I moveset better than 2K23. I didn't play 2K23. Luke, I skipped that year. That's why I'm looking forward to and actually enjoying playing this year. So where we're at, we're at front light grapples. So to do heavy grapples, oh, it's A. Okay. You can do a Batista bomb as a light grapple. That's cool. Cool. Oh, we'll use light attacks as our bombs. Vertical suplex power bomb. Perfect. Let's go with our bombs. Too many people use this now. I don't know if it's the throw kind. Fireman's carry power bomb. Oh, I like the impact on that. I'll take that. Go back to bombs. Spirit bomb's a good one. And back to bombs. Pump handle vertical suplex power bomb. Way too much setup for very little. It's Project Champa. Lung blower, right? Ricola bomb. Ricola. No impact. Cool. Sounds good. Is there any more running? I guess I should look. Just one running powerbomb toss, eh? Sure, there's other ones. They're just not. They just don't say they run, you know? Maybe I want a jackknife. How's the jackknife look this year? Good old Kevin Nash. Meh. JKCB. Lame. Landslide. Liger Bomb any good this year? See, there's a running. Yeah, okay, there's my running power bomb. Take that one. Heavy. What do we want for heavies? Is there any awesome knees? Doesn't look like it. What are you guys saying? James says 93 is your prediction for CM Punk. That's a fair thought. I think probably 91, 92. Watching your face video. Thanks for posting it, man. Oh, of course, James, no problem. Spirito TV says CM Punk is old and receive a beatdown on UFC, so I gave him 75. There you go. Chancey Anderson says CM Punk overall, I have to say something around the 80s. Something, all right. Luke Khan says, I hope he is a 90 or 91 overall. Damn, CM Punk was a very good champion. James says, my favorite CM Punk era was like 2011. Berto says, I like the straight edge CM Punk, kind, nasty, and dirty CM Punk. James says, same, I like the rivalry of Cena. Gotcha. Alright, so what do we want as our heavies? We got bombs as our light grapples. So heavy grapples. Maybe we'll go suplexes. Things that'll crush the head, right? Let's go with things that'll crush the head. 1916, that looks not bad. It's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna keep that. Let's go back to the head. That's a very cool move. World's worst stunner. That actually looked really good. That's an interesting nap. Two-handed choke bomb. Nope. Terminating knee smash. Oh, come on. You make it sound like it's going to be so much better than that. Like, where's the impact? So, we've already got suplex pile driver. I don't think we have a suplex cutter, though. It's not as good as I would love it to be. Diamond cutter. Diamond cutter. I like that. Where are we at? So James also enjoyed the rivalry with Cena. Luke says, guys, why is there no blood for female wrestlers? I don't know, man. I can't answer that. Luke, that's really unfortunate. DBO says, who's ready for WWE2k24? DBO, I'm hyped for there to be even more match types next year. Luke Khan, me, I'm ready for it. James says, buried alive, please. Really? We just got casket match. Not really much difference. Spinning Brainbuster, what's that look like? Come on, awesome impact. You sold me. Yes, sold me on it. Head. Oh, we went too far. So many moves, so little time. Spinebuster 19. Spike DDT. Nope. Somersault Unprettier. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. I always like this Nightmare Driver. I might go with this Nightmare Knee Strike. It's not enough impact. Hesitation Dropkick. Doesn't look great. Maybe this one will look better. Hmm? Corkscrew roundhouse. Oh, yes. Oops. Not even gonna make it through the S's and we'll be finished this set of moves. Snap mirror and a big boot. That's kind of cool. Snap swinging neck break. That looks pretty good. Snap dragon. Snap DDT. Too much wind up. Too much setup. Too little love. That's never a bad move. Slapjack. I forget what that is. I think this was Stevie Ray's move. Yeah, Slapjack. I think that's Stevie Ray's move. That's like a pedigree right on his head. Yeah, I kind of like that. Why not? We didn't even get through the S's, chat. Yes. Way back the knees. Oh, is that just like a headbutt? Kind of like that. I like my running things to be smooth. Maybe. I like that it just lands on the face like that. I think we're gonna go with that then. What was it again? Alright. We got our running moves. Perfect. So we're now at the rear. Let's save again to be safe. What are we saying here? Mine's got to be 3 stages of hell, Inferno, and I quit in a lumberjack match from DBO. Luke says, Dubs, do I use standard sliders? What do you mean by standard sliders? Like, are you talking about like the AI sliders? I don't usually mess with those too much. So I haven't touched them at all this year. James says my face fits perfectly on there, and I look like I look like Mick. Thanks though for the video. I don't know who MIC is or who Mike is. Broski says, and you're welcome, James. Broski says, was playing in early access. If I launch now, says it can't find Nightmare Pack Deluxe DLC, but I have them installed. Now says download it or data will be rewritten, and any progress will be lost. Broski, anybody else having this issue? Haven't heard of that one yet. Unfortunately, I don't know about that, so I can't help you with that one. But yeah, Luke, if you mean the AI sliders, yeah, no, I don't mess with those too much. They're really cool though. The fact that you can mess with that for like, especially for like AI versus AI matches, for what you want them going for and stuff like that. Especially for like universe mode videos and stuff. So I might start messing around with them this year. I haven't messed with them really much in the past at all, to be fair. And Broski, yeah, no, I haven't had that issue yet. That's really strange. What console are you on? And James says, MJF, sorry, don't be sorry, man. It's all good. I did save, right? Let's just be safe. Save it again. Holy chat, we're only at rear grapples. Ooh-wee. And Boruto CVs, when I play the triple threat match and 2 Indian people join on my lobby, they beat me up and turn it into a handicap match. So maybe don't allow the same people into your lobby again. I don't know. Some people just, they do that. That's their thing. They'll play together and they'll look for like triple threat matches to cheese people out. I know people in years past that would always cheese matches like that, like an elimination chamber and stuff like that. And there'd be 2 of them together, and you wouldn't realize it till it was maybe too late, and then they would just, you know, team the crap out of the last 2 people and take you out. It's just part of the online experience when you're playing multi-man matches. I don't know, I'd maybe just try single-player matches for now, or join someone else's lobbies. I don't know. Punch-Out Gaming, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did they fix community creations on Xbox yet? No, they did not. They are not working. They work on other platforms, but there's still issues on Xbox, unfortunately. DBO No Punch Gaming, I just started like 5 minutes ago, still crashes. Yeah, so there you go, Punch. Unfortunately. Donald D. Nice, Twitch says, hard for me to read because of my things. 15 calls made so far. Oh, okay, right on. Cool. That's awesome. Good stuff, Donald. So the Reckoning's just like a Cody cutter. So this is my wheat grapples, okay. And it's a lot of the not great moves, right? So a million versions of the Crossroads. I'm fine with that. I like that one probably better. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't mind that. Oh, we got a lot of moves in this section. Good old Omega Driver. Poison Rana. Pump handle backbreaker. See how the pump handle fall away slam looks. I don't love it. Don't love that either. Record Russian leg sweep. Interesting. Snake bite. Snake bite. Ooh, not so much. Destino. Submission. Wheelbarrow facebuster. I don't mind that. Lumbar check's always good. GTS 18. Back suplex facebuster. I like those. Those are fun. Sure. See what the crossroads look like. Eh. Hmm. Alright, heavy grapple. Oh no, it's going to be all the same moves, isn't it? Huh. Inverted scoop slam? Meh. Inverted power slam. Ooh, I like that one. Inverted neck breaker, eh? Oh. Gut wrench. Hurricane Rana. F. Nelson neck breaker. Half and half. Running knee smash. Where are we at? Oh, we gotta scroll up and chat. My bad. Is there, Quez Watson wants to know, is there any way we are getting Brock Lesnar or Vince McMahon through mods on community creations? It's quite possible so far. Some of them are breaking people's games. They're corrupting them, so we don't know yet. There's no definitive answer quite yet, Watson. Thanks for tuning in. Donald says, thank you, you're welcome. Luke Khan says, no issues for community creations on PS5. You've tried? Yeah, no, it's just an Xbox issue. DBO, dude, I'm not going to lie to you, Dubs. You're literally one of the chillest YouTubers I've subscribed to over the past couple years. You're an Attitude Era guy like me, and you love wrestling, AEW, and WWE. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That's super dope. That's a really nice thing to say, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy the content, most importantly. Biroto TV says, do you know how to install weapon mods? Barbed wire, steel chair, table, baseball bat that I see on YouTube. I haven't dabbled into mods in 2K yet. I only started dabbling into mods into Fight Forever recently. I'll eventually get there, but I'm just going to enjoy the game for what it is now. When I need some more content and I get a little bored, I'll probably start dabbling into that stuff because the mods are pretty cool. But I'd like to know that the game's stable and working and not corrupting save files and stuff before I get into that, because I know Just Brian did mods in 2K23 last year, and it corrupted his save file, I think more than once. So something I'm not interested in doing right off the hop, right? Because once you corrupt your save file, you have to go through the entire showcase mode all over again to unlock your stuff. So very frustrating when that happens. James says he's doing his moveset with me. Yeah, there you go, man. It takes a long time if you want to go through everything. That's why I set some presets, but I'm still going through most of it. It takes forever to do a moveset. Like, literally an entire... Like, honestly, it normally takes me at least 4 to 6 hours to make my COD, just to make them at least one attire that looks good. And then it always takes me another 4 hours just doing the moves. And then I go back and change things all the time, like when I'm wrestling, where I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I want like DDTs when I do this kind of grapple, or I want all brain busters when I do this, stuff like that. So I go in and change my moveset so much. Like, I honestly probably spend more time in the creation suite messing around with my dude every year than I do actually playing the game a lot of times, which is kind of sad. DBO says, I recently subscribed to Just Brian, and I want to say the Pro Wrestling Shoot and been subscribed to Assemble, but you're one of the best, hands down, to me anyways. Aw, man, I appreciate that. Those are all friends of the channel. Just Brian, obviously, co-host of mine on the Off the Top channel for our podcasts and stuff over there. And Assemble, obviously a friend of Off the Top and mine. Matt is a super, super cool dude. Super down to earth, really nice guy. Has had Candy Bomb and Brian on... Actually, they all did a stream together on Brian's channel recently. Assemble's obviously been on the Off the Top channel with us before. But yeah, just nothing but good things to say about that dude. Super nice. And the other guy you said, the Pro Wrestling Shoot, them I don't know as well, but seem like really nice guys. Haven't had a chance to directly interact with them myself yet, though. Man of God, welcome back. Welcome to the channel, sir. Good to see you again. Praise and gratitude, Brother Dubs King. And praise and gratitude to the Off the Top family. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. How's your Thursday night going, brother? Brother, we are getting through it, man. Going through the create a moveset now. It's quite a lengthy process, but we'll get there. We'll get through it. But it's going good so far. I appreciate you. Bureauto TV, is the F5 move is still in the game? Yes, the F5 animations are still on the game for you there. And EU Xbox says, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Unfortunately, Community Creations still down on Xbox. Working on all other platforms. But yeah, so EU Xbox, very fitting name. Is the Roman versus Cody match going to be a disqualification match? Because I heard The Rock might do something. I haven't heard yet. I'm not sure. Haven't heard any updates in the last, since Raw. But I'm not sure. What is this? What are we doing right now? What moves? We're doing the running. Let's make sure we saved, because I don't want to forget to do that. So we're at... Oh, no, we're at the back running. Yeah. Rear running. So just with X, we don't have a lot of options, do we? Guess we'll go with that. Are these the exact same? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll go with that knee. Oh, I could do a leaping stomp? Cool. I don't think I could do that with the X button. No, I couldn't. Oh, that's dope. I like that. Backstabber, Poison Rana. Leaping stomp. So I just did that. There's Sling Blade. Jumping Face Buster. Not a lot of incredible options here. I'm probably going to go with that Tilt-A-Whirl Face Buster, if I'm being honest. Throwback's cool too, though. Zigzags. Rider. If the impact was better on that Poison Rana, I would for sure go with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a Tilt-A-Whirl Face Buster. Right. Cool, we finished front and rear grapples, chat. We're getting through it. The carry moves are definitely... they're definitely going to be something I'm definitely very interested in. So I'm going to take, I think, a quick break before we go into that. So I will start I'll start an AI versus AI match, because I don't want to start getting people in for matches together, because then that's all the rest of the stream will be, and I do want to finish my moveset. But I want something in the background for you guys, so let's set up. Let's go with a... let's go with a one-on-one. You know what? We haven't seen the casket match yet, so we'll let the AI go in a casket match. And we will do it at... King of the Ring, why not? King of the Ring, one-on-one. And we will have... Oh, of course, we have to go P1, baby. AJ Styles against... Where's Taker? He retired him, right? That was his last match. I think he looked like Undertaker 03 in that match, but yeah, I guess let's go Undertaker 03. The badass, American badass. I don't want to be playing as him though. I think I might have accidentally. Spectate match. Okay. And match options. Can I change my... Oh, right. It's casket match. I don't think you can change the camera. We will set the referee to... Let's throw one of the ladies in there. We'll throw Jessica Carr as the referee. Entrance. I have creator safe mode, but I think the entrance videos might screw me, so I feel like I have to turn it off to be safe. But yeah, so we're going to get this set up here. Spectate the match. I'm just going to go stretch, use the washroom, grab myself a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. But I will be here with you, chat. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you all. Enjoy this 1v1 contest between these two legends. Be right back.
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match. Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. Turned that one around.
Up and around. Uh-oh.
What a power slam. Oh, clothesline. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. To the outside.
This could get wild. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be out. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
He reverses it. There's return fire on AJ. And now thrown back into the ring. Clothesline over the top rope. Can you imagine buckling onto the casket? And he's taking this to the outside now.
A lot of unusual elements in this match, Corey. What is the key to success in a casket match?
You have to be able to go to that deep, dark place inside of you. The place where all remorse is absent.
What a lethal combination there. This one's close to over. Can they get him? Yeah, into the casket.
Close the lid.
Trying to...
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Big flying forearm. Driven into the barricade. He gets back into the ring. Taking this to the floor.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Planning on what to do next.
Dropped face first onto the casket.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
AJ just rubbing it in now. The Undertaker grounding his opponent and dropping the leg.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
A barrage of strikes.
Endless. Grabbing a hold of the arm. All the weight down.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
A nice shot by The Undertaker. Now one of the best strikers in the business. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. He's getting pushed onto the defensive.
I'm sure The Undertaker can feel his opponent's soul fading as this one continues.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh no, into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
The dead man with an arm wringer into the elevated wrist lock. Sent straight into the barricade. Side kick finds the mark. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be... Looking to free the arm and does just that. Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam!
The Undertaker throwing every ounce of his power behind that move. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. The dead man is now taking command.
Yeah, Styles learning about respect the hard way from the dead man.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
selecting the shovel, and you know what that means. We're in for some punishment.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. One wicked attack after another.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high. Oh, my God!
No time to waste now. He's got to get him inside that casket as soon as possible.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Oh, kick right to the back. And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
They may survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. 300-pound running DDT. Oh, kick right to the back. Styles has no control here.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped.
And Styles continues his onslaught in the late going.
Yeah, the phenomenal one could be looking for that home run very soon.
He steps foot in the ring again.
To get them in.
Look at this crowd. Styles and Taker have been absolutely throwing everything they have at each other in this one, and the people are going absolutely rabid.
Into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces. Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair never is it. Styles with a pop-up and puts on the brakes.
Styles clash.
This is it. Can he get him over to the casket and slam the lid? Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Undertaker counters.
Gets put into the barricade. Hoisted up. Nice suplex. Lands an elbow.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Step suplex.
Very nice. Styles knows what this crowd came to see, and he's hell-bent on delivering.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Solid punch. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
caught with that sharp elbow.
Position now.
Plummeting face first on top of the casket.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
A menacing Undertaker lurks, foreshadows the end for...
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone.
Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
Undertaker unleashing complete devastation.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back.
Got to look out for that right hook. Oh, double axe handle. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. It's locked in.
There's the calf crusher.
I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
And he lets him out of the submission hold.
Could have been a strategic move to wear down that body part for something bigger later. Pops him up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my God, he's in position. Styles clash. He hits it.
There is no life left in him now.
This could be where this casket match gets decided. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. Off the ropes.
The Undertaker shifting his eerie focus to the thousands in attendance.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous.
Styles letting him know there is only one phenomenal one around here.
Wow, what an arm drag.
And his torso continues to be targeted. That could be disrupting the flow there at this point. Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
Desperately trying.
They did it. They survived for now.
They're going to be breathing a sigh of relief. And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Right to the jaw.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, counters. This could be an opportunity. Sit out, pile driver.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Both legs trapped.
Double leg drop. Oh, wicked punch.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Hopped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
And down with the tombstone.
Now's as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Trying to close the lid. Trying. This is going to be tough.
It's not.
And that, my friends, is all she wrote.
What a victory.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Quite literally, the final nail in the coffin, gentlemen.
The final nail in the coffin, gentlemen.
Relief of avoiding
Perfect
the pitch black
timing.
of the coffin.
Perfect timing. So, where were we at? DBO said, I can't forget my brothers of destruction, Undertaker and Kane, especially 98 Kane. 98 Kane was the best. When he ripped off that door to the Hell in a Cell to debut. What a resurgence. Can we talk about that, chat? Like, the fact that Isaac Yankem DDR turned into Kane. You know, like a joke of a character turned into one of the greatest big men of all time with one of the greatest gimmicks. Like Kane was so awesome in the late 90s, man. Oh, just fantastic. Alex Shelton says, I know, but I play Xbox. Sorry, I'm just responding to chat. We'll get back to the game in a second. But I play on Xbox and I'm on Series X. I'm not going to make a separate account to download. Alex Shelton, I don't blame you. You shouldn't have to. It's absolutely unforgivable that this is still an issue. The fact that this hasn't been addressed, it's not being fixed. It drives me nuts. And I am so on your side, man. Alex, it's ridiculous. I literally bought the game on Steam, digital whatever, so because you know what, I have to for my channel. I have to for content, and I can't play the game without community creations, but I shouldn't have had to do that. On the bright side, I have it on Series X and I have it on Steam, so I can play with viewers when I do live streams when we're doing matches where we're playing together. I have the option to play with players, so that is great, sure, but I shouldn't have had to buy a second copy. It's at full price. It's ridiculous, and there's no excuses for it. I'm definitely not going to be someone who's going to be making excuses for them on that. Community creations on Xbox, ridiculous that it still doesn't work. I'm still super furious about that. And they definitely need to address it. And the more we push out the content, I put out those 2 videos on it not working and then still not working after the patch. We need to push those videos into the algorithm. Go watch the videos, like the videos, comment on the videos, push that into the algorithm, because the faster, because for me, complaining about bugs the way I used to, like you go to the help forums and you go do a bug report tool and blah, blah, blah. I don't think they see that nearly as fast as they see people raging on social media. So if they're seeing YouTube videos and Twitter posts getting thrown in their face, and it's just like, it's negative PR right before the game comes out, I think they address it a lot faster that way. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. I just think it's a matter of enough people need to get it. So many people commented in my videos of the community creations being broken. So many people commented, "You're the only one covering this. Why is no one talking about this? You're the only YouTuber I've seen." Some people said, "Oh, you're the only YouTuber covering this, so it's not a big deal. You're making too much of a big deal out of this." No, it's a huge deal. The game should work at launch. The amount of people trying to defend the game saying, well, servers are always broken at launch, you should expect it. No. You should have a working video just pointing out, hey, look, they're still broken. I could do that for clicks, but, I mean, what's it really going to do? Some of the boys on Off the Top have made their own videos on it as well at this point. I obviously was the first one to get those out there because it was a huge deal to me. But, I mean, support them as well. They're putting it out there. The more we get it into the eyes of 2K that, hey, this is a big deal, it's not working, fix it, I think the faster it gets fixed. Just my opinion, anyways. Alex, you said should get a patch today, hopefully, or at least want them to address it. I agree. I'd love to at least hear them address it at the very least. A man of God said DBO. Oh, you're talking to DBO, disrespecting K98 2K games, bro. Yeah, I don't know why K98 hasn't been in these games. Like, why isn't he in this game? It was just such one of my favorite version of Kane, really. So I don't know why he's not in more of these games. Not a big deal though. Community Creations has already made a whole bunch of amazing models of him. They need to put the Attitude Era came in the game. Agreed. Man of God again. GG Undertaker. DBO says, yes, man. They keep doing Kane bogus with the new Kane, New Age Kane. Man, I want OG 98 to 01 Kane. I couldn't agree with you more, man. Couldn't agree with you more. Man of God, the Dead Man. James says, it's gotta be Kane. It's gotta be Kane. Oh, one of the most infamous lines in history of WWE. JR was just amazing. I'm so happy he re-signed a deal with AEW. I'm very happy for him. JR, voice of my childhood. Love the guy to death. Hope he's doing well health-wise, but absolutely love the guy. And I'm happy anytime I hear him on commentary for AEW. Some people don't like him. I love hearing him on commentary. Always makes me happy every time he gets out there for those big. It really gives it a big match feel. JR is just really good at bringing out that big match feel out of a match. Man of God said, DBO, bro, I definitely agree with that. Taco Kid, his old theme was so good. Yep. One of the best of all time. Yep. Man of God says, bro, Kane was lit as F in the Attitude Era. I couldn't agree with you more. I think I've skipped too far in the chat. You guys are loving the Kane talk here. Going off on Kane. Taco saying is old, one of the best of all time. Bro, sorry, I'm treading the same chat. 08 Kane was decent, but 98 Kane is the very best. The OG theme song, he had the best Kane theme. Hands down, I loved when he didn't talk and had that, I am Kane, remember the voice thing. Yeah, we all love that. But one thing I don't need them to bring back is the red lighting match that they gave to The Fiend at certain points too. But they had it, like Kane had that originally, had like when he first started wrestling in matches, after he first debuted, had that red lighting for his matches. I hated that. I hated the changing in lighting for matches. Not a fan. Didn't like it when they did it for Sin Cara. Didn't like it when they did it for Kane in 98. Didn't like it when they did it for The Fiend either. Taco Ked said, I'm lucky that Community Creations works for me on Xbox, but I know friends that it's not working for them, and I would be pissed off too. Yeah, it's unforgivable, man. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's for players that maybe that didn't have a 2K account before this game or something. Those Xbox players might be able to do it because they said a fix for it is creating a whole new gamer tag on Xbox. So maybe if you didn't have an account, that's why some players on Xbox are able to access it, or even some players on Series X. It's such a weird bug, and I don't know what's going on with it, but it's super frustrating. Taco Kid says, it's good first day, but now... they were good first day, but now they're back to normal. They got to fix online servers as well. They were really bad today when me, Kenny, and Brian were playing earlier. Yeah, in Kenny's stream. That's why I didn't actually hop on stream earlier, is I heard Kenny was going live. So I actually just recorded footage of me creating Mr. Dubs. And then when I was finished creating him, I was going to go hop over to Kenny's stream to see what was going on, see what he was doing. But he'd already finished streaming by then. So once I heard he was done streaming, I decided to hop on. Because I don't want to jump on the same time. Like if any of the boys, if I know they're streaming or something, I'm not going to want to split the audience, because I know a lot of you guys watch all of us, right, from off the top. So I don't really want to, cut anybody's grass there. So I wasn't going to stream while Kenny was streaming. But I did want to hop into a stream. I just was busy creating my own getting content for the channel for later. And it took me about an hour and a half, a little bit longer than I was expecting, recording all that footage. But I did want to hop in there with you guys, because I figured he'd be playing with viewers and stuff, and I'd be able to hop in with you guys. But unfortunately, I missed it. But shout outs to Kenny Bong. We always got much love for everybody on the Off the Top channel, our boys there. Taco said they were good first day, but now they're back to normal being terrible. Yeah, they like launch party. We didn't have any issues outside of that one War Games match that didn't work online, but everything else was running super smooth. And then when we had the stream the other day, a few days ago, our online matches were fine for the most part, but I think there was about 3 or 4 matches that people disconnected from and just didn't work. But for the most part, we were okay. I heard they had issues all stream long, where there was like just jittery, stuttering, slow motion, bad connections, and then just disconnects. So it's not a good look for this game at launch. I'll tell you that right now. A Man of God says Kane back in the day had dope ass tag teams. The Brothers of Destruction with Undertaker, Kane and X-Pac, Kane and RVD, etc. Yeah, a lot of great spots there. Kane and RVD, that was a fun tag team. I remember that. The X-Pac Kane tag was crazy. So was the RVD, most definitely. LOL. So you knew I was going to touch on RVD. Man of God says DBOE, big facts. Everyone was scared of scared. My mother used to say, "Who's that scary MF coming down the ramp?" DBOE, I missed that. Said the Xbox Kane tag was. Oh no, I got that. DBO said also, Dubs, do you have Steel Series Arctic 9X on your head? Because if so, I have the exact same ones. Mine I got almost 2 years ago. Yeah, I've been going strong. I got them for my Series X because my other headset. Xbox Series X, for whatever reason, didn't want to play well with other Bluetooth headsets. So this works for both Xbox as a Bluetooth as well as my PC. So yeah, I did buy these a few years ago when I got my Xbox Series X as well. But yeah, that's it. Steel Series Arctic 9X. You nailed it on the head. Good headset. No complaints at all. DBO said, I'm 25 and I knew all the Attitude Era matches because I was a little when I started watching. I love that era. Best of all time. Goat of all eras. Yeah, see, I'm 36 now, turning 37 this year. So for me, like, I grew up watching, Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior. Like, I remember Ultimate Warrior was my favorite wrestler, but there wasn't, like, it was hard to watch wrestling in Canada, like, way back, like, before Raw got popular. So I just, like, would catch it sparingly, like, here and there, and then I would play the games, like, in the arcade. We had WrestleFest and stuff like that. So, like, I was a huge Ultimate Warrior fan, mainly from, like, the video games, and then I'd play the games on, like, Sega Genesis and like, Nintendo and stuff like that. It wasn't till about, I want to say, late 96, early 97, that I actually found Raw's War on TSN in Canada. And so I started watching that in, like, 96, 97, fell in love with Bret Hart and the Hart Foundation and the whole angles they were doing Canada versus US and everything. I was so on board, loved every minute of it. Hated the screw job, was so mad. Always hated Shawn Michaels after that because I just never forgave him. Like for me as a diehard Bret Hart fan, always thought he's the best there is, best there was, best there ever will be. The excellence of execution, my man. But yeah, and then I fell in love with Steve Austin, of course. But can you imagine how different 97 would have been if it was Shawn that left and Bret that stayed? Shawn would have been with all his boys in the NWO over in WCW, and Bret would have stayed and would have been the one to put Austin over. Austin already credits his entire career to Bret Hart, but could you imagine how different that WrestleMania would have been if it was Bret Hart putting Steve Austin over? There would have been no worry like, will he do it? He would have had a great match with him. It would have had a great feuds. He would have had a much longer career. He wouldn't have been, had that stroke so many years later because of Goldberg's kick. Like, things would have been so different if it was Shawn that went to the other side and Bret that stayed. I don't know if it would have worked out the same because he wouldn't have had the evil Vince McMahon character for, screwing Bret. That's how that Vince McMahon character came about, was because of the Bret screwed Bret stuff, and then Austin took off because of his feud with McMahon. So I don't know if it would have been the same. And then also WCW might have had a bigger jolt getting Shawn Michaels in with the NWO versus, say, a Bret Hart, right? Like, Bret Hart was a huge star, but it's just Shawn Michaels is already boys with all those guys. That it could have been really great or really terrible. It could have been really terrible because he might have just been partying with Scott Hall all the time. So who knows? I always look back on wrestling and think about, like, what if? What if this happened instead of that happened? So I always thought that was interesting because I think Stone Cold and Bret would have had feuds for... Because remember, Shawn Michaels basically out after that match with Austin because it was back because of that casket match with Taker at the pay-per-view before or at the Royal Rumble or whatever it was. He screwed up his back, and then he had that last match with Austin. Then he was out for years and years. Whereas if Bret stayed, barring injury, he would have been around for all that, put over Austin, but would have continued to have feuds. Owen Hart may not have ever passed away. Who knows? Like, the whole wrestling landscape could have changed if had it just been Bret that stayed and Shawn that left, right? So I always look back and think about that. Anyways, long tangent there. Sorry about that. Man of God, yeah, I feel like they didn't give Kane a lot of love. Kane should have definitely had a title run, in my opinion. I mean, he had a couple of title runs. He beat Austin in that first blood match, lost the title, the next night on Raw or shortly after that. But he beat him at the King of the Ring in that Hell in a Cell match, in that first blood match, when he was Kane like this, talking like this. And then he had his runs in like 08 or whatever, but yeah, no, I think Kane could have had more runs in the Attitude Era. It's just so many guys were on the top. You got to think, in the Attitude Era, you had all vying for that title in the same spot. You had Undertaker, you had Kane in his prime at 98, you had Steve Austin, you had The Rock, you had Kurt Angle, you had Chris Jericho on the up and coming, you had the whole, Guerrero, Benoit, Perry Saturn, and whoever the last one was, they all defected from WCW. Dean Malenko, and you had Chris Jericho, if I didn't mention him, already on up on the rise. You had RVD come in when ECW got bought out. RVD was going crazy, such a fan favorite. And you had just so many guys on the top of that card. You had guys like Edge and Jeff Hardy coming up. You had John Cena and Brock Lesnar start coming up in 02, 03. So you had all these guys on the rise. There were so many guys at the top of that card. It's just hard, right? That's why RVD never got the title. I think when he had that feud with Stone Cold and Kurt Angle in that Invasion storyline, they had that triple threat. I would have loved to have seen RVD to get at least a short title run out of that. I thought he was primed for it. I thought the fans were ready for it, but they didn't pull the trigger. DBO says 100% Amon. I second that. I've skipped too far down. Where are we going? A Man of God says, DBO, I feel you on that. Growing up in the Attitude Era was just, he grew up when the Attitude Era was just starting. Yep. A Man of God says, yes, sir. I love the Off the Top family. We love you too, man. We appreciate all the support. The Four Horsemen was my favorite back at that time, bro. Man of God, the Hart Foundation family is so slept on, brother. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Couldn't agree with you more. That's why I look forward to Ultra Pro Wrestling, man, and the possibilities we get with that game. DBO says, I was born in 98, so I seen older matches, and I got older, so my superstars I grew up on were like the Hardy Boys, Cena, Triple H, Edge, Randy Orton, Kane, etc. The only ones left in my generation are Orton and Edge. Yeah, I mean, you were born in 98. I was born in 86. So when you were born, that's when I was like in my like prime fandom of the Attitude Era, right? Like everything was going. We had WCW super hot, Nitro that I got to watch on Wednesdays, Raw on Mondays, and then we got ECW for a short time on Fridays. So it's like wrestling all week was like a dream come true. WCW in their prime, ECW in their prime, and WWF in their prime all at the same time. And guys were moving from company to company. So it's like you'd see Raven on WCW and then he left the flock and whatever. And then he went over to ECW and had a huge pop. You have guys like the Dudleys moving from ECW to WWE. Like, oh, God. It was such a crazy time to be a wrestling fan, man. It was so awesome. DBO said Christian Cage. I missed that part, but we love Christian. Man of God says, I used to play with Owen Hart in the Attitude game all the time. Oh, man. WWF Attitude, horrible. Warzone and Attitude. Those are horrible games. I was so jealous of my buddy who had WCW NWO World Tour. When I used to go to his house after school all the time in grade 7 and play that. And then when Revenge came out, oh, you best believe I got that for Christmas. And I was playing that all the time. That's what actually started my WCW fandom. When I was watching Nitro all the time and knowing the characters and then playing those games. Oh, it made me fall in love with them. And then when WWF got the license, WrestleMania 2000, No Mercy. Oh, God, prime wrestling game time as well. So good for wrestling games at that point. Who would have known that Aki would have been the one out of everyone to lose the license, and then Xbox gets their first games made by Anchor, a team who's never made a wrestling game ever before, and they made Raw 1 and 2, when you could have just had Aki come over and take that engine and you know, make a successful game. Crazy business decisions, terrible decisions in my opinion, but the Def Jam games are kind of cool, which is what ended up becoming. Because Aki was supposed to go back to WCW, but then WCW closed its doors. So the game they were developing for WCW turned into Def Jam. DBO also grew up on RVD, Chavo, Chris Benoit, Brock Lesnar, all them guys. Yeah. Big facts. Man of God, big facts, bro. Taco Kids, so much would have been changed. Like we wouldn't have gotten them classic Undertaker, Shawn Michaels streak matches. Hey, I'd trade all of those matches, every single one of them, to have Owen Hart still, you know, alive and well and with his family, everything else, because I don't think Owen would have passed if Bret was still in the company. I don't think he would have been doing that crappy blue blazer gimmick and all that stuff. All that was like dominoes from the screw job, right? It was all dominoes. Owen couldn't get out of his contract to go to WCW with Bret and Bulldog and Neidhart. He was stuck by himself. It was just, you know, huge domino effect. So I would trade every one of those great Shawn Michaels matches we got later on down the line. And you can't say we wouldn't have got them because WCW was long folded by the time those matches happened. So Shawn could have easily come back and still had those matches. You know what I'm saying? And he never would have got injured in the first place from Taker in that pay-per-view, right? He would have been gone. So like the whole wrestling landscape and everything could have changed. Stone Cold may never have had his meteoric rise because there would have never been that Vince McMahon character to play off of. So everything would have been different. That's right. That's why it's always fun to speculate. But I'd trade every one of those matches for Owen Hart to still be with us today, for sure. DBO, not many of them left. A Man of God says, the Hardy Boys, my favorite tag team. Then I'll go with the Dudley Boys. Yep, solid picks. James says, do you have a favorite match of all time? Mine was Stone Cold versus The Rock at WrestleMania 17. Amazing matches. For me, it would have to probably be an RVD match. I mean, the RVD, someone mentioned it earlier against Eddie Guerrero in that ladder match. That's a memorable one, a great one. I think the RVD Jeff Hardy match for the hardcore title, I think it might have even been at the Invasion pay-per-view or maybe before that. I think it was the Invasion. Then they had those ladder matches at like SummerSlam and stuff. Those are some of my favorite memorable matches that I can remember. When he was doing the Van Terminator for the first times in WWE, that was cool. That was great. I mean, the Kenny Omega Will Ospreay matches were off the charts, incredible. For more recent matches, absolutely incredible. The Bryan Danielson matches against Kenny Omega and against Hangman in AEW, absolute bangers. It's really hard to pick one favorite match of all time, but when I was in that like RVD fan period, I would definitely say like those matches with Jeff Hardy and those matches with Eddie Guerrero, the ladder matches he had, the hardcore title matches he had, absolute bangers. Also, I'd have to say Bret Hart versus like Undertaker at the SummerSlam when Shawn, spat in his face or Brett spit in his face and then Shawn hit Taker with the chair, won the 3. It was a huge moment for me. Brett winning the title again for the 5th time. Oh God. And my fandom when I was watching that live, loved it. Huge moment for me. So I got a lot of them, but it's hard to think just off the top of the head, really. DBO says, same here. I also like the Brood, Gangrel, Christian. Favorite like non-in-ring wrestler, just like favorite like wrestler would be like Steve Austin. Like all the stuff he did outside of wrestling matches, amazing. But I can't think of one banger that he had match-wise that like blew me away. Obviously, all his matches with The Rock were incredible. The match between him, Kurt Angle, and RVD when they had that triple threat was also amazing. But Steve Austin, for me, wasn't like... I didn't love him for just his in-ring because, again, he was really limited when he became a superstar. His matches were... He was a better in-ring guy before he had all... Like, before he got dropped on his head by Owen. But, like, Steve Austin, character-wise, best character in wrestling history, by far. Like, no questions asked. Just great character work. Coming in with the Zamboni, the beer bath, everything else. Oh, beautiful. I wish we had more of that crazy stuff in wrestling nowadays. Where are we at? DBO said 110%. Same here. Also like Brood, Gangrel, Christian, Edge. DBO can't forget the Animal Batista. Man of God said, yeah, with so many top superstars in that era, for sure. DBO says, I want the Brood back in 2K. Burga Game says, I bought early access, but it's not working. Can you help me? Well, I don't know what the problem you're having is. Do you have, pre-ordering the game is one thing, Burga, but you need to have pre-ordered either the WrestleMania or the Deluxe Edition for the pre-release to work. But other than that, you should just be able to boot up the game, and it should tell you right away, like, you have the Cody pack and everything. Like, first of all, what platform are you on? And, what's it say to you when you try and load up the game? Man of God says, when they was drinking the blood wine, I was like, WTF, what are they doing? I know, right? That was some crazy ritual stuff, weird stuff they used to do back then. DBO says, dude, right, the blood wine, them spitting it everywhere, I know. Isn't that nuts? That's way cooler than the mist that they do now, right? A Man of God says, DBO, they need to bring them back in the game one day after they retire. Oh, and I went too far. Man of God said, bro, that game was garbage. I was so happy when the first SmackDown game came out for PS1. Not sure what game you're referring to. Maybe Attitude. Maybe he's talking about the WWF Attitude. Yeah, that game was trash. A Man of God, yeah, that was BS. I feel like Vince McMahon did that on purpose. It's Taco Kid said, wasn't alive when Owen passed, but I obviously gone back and seen the whole story and all the domino pieces, and it's a really sad story. It's Taco. It was horrible. Owen Hart was on the same level. You have to realize that Owen Hart was like feuding with Steve Austin for the Intercontinental title and The Rock and Triple H. He was on the same level as, like, again, Rock, Triple H, Brett, and Austin. What more needs to be said? He was on that same level, beating them for titles, winning titles in those matches with them. Him breaking Austin's neck was the worst thing that ever happened to his career, right? Like, that was like their golden goose that was on the upcoming, and he could have potentially ended his career. So had Owen never broken Austin's neck, I think things would have worked out differently. Had Brett never left the company, I think things would have worked out differently. But Owen was on track for sure to be the same top level guy as a Kurt Angle. And a lot of people argue that Owen was better in ring than Brett. I'm not in that camp 100%. I loved Owen. He was one of my favorite wrestlers in that time period. I loved watching him. I thought he was more innovative because he had the cool spinning wheel kick, some top rope drop kicks. He was a little bit more of a high flyer than Brett, but was so technically sound. But I definitely think you would have seen Owen on that same level, would have had multiple world title reigns had he not passed so soon and had he never injured Austin. DBO says, I got a signed shirt from all the TNA wrestlers when I went to a show and RVD signed it. That's so awesome. Love it. I don't have any signed merch from any wrestlers other than, I don't know if you are familiar with New Japan Pro Wrestling at all, but El Phantasmo. He was in the Bullet Club and now he's in something else in New Japan. but he's a local wrestler from my local wrestling scene because I like to support local wrestling. Used to like to go to shows. So he was actually here for like a signing in one of our Tri-Cities at like a super small show. And I was like, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be like, didn't you work the Tokyo Dome this year? Or aren't you working the Tokyo Dome? Like in front of like 60,000 people? What are you doing at a house show in front of like 100 people, maybe 50 to 100 people? Like, what are you doing here? But he was signing autographs of Bullet Club shirts and stuff. ELP though, he's literally the only signed merch I have is from him. Where are we at? DBO says when he was with TNA, yeah, that TNA run with RVD wasn't bad, man. He did a lot of Van Terminators. He had a good run with the world title. He beat Sting for it. It was interesting. I loved his match with AJ Styles. That was great. He had a good feud with the guy with Janice that always had the barbed wire, or not the barbed wire, but the nails sticking out of it. Like 2x4, what was his Abyss? He had a decent feud with Abyss, some good hardcore matches with him, I thought. I liked RVD's TNA run and his match with Jeff Hardy and stuff. I definitely liked RVD's TNA run when they first just threw the strap right on him because I was like, finally, RVD is getting a title reign. Again, so many years too late, but I was still a fan, so I was still happy to see it. And then Jeff Hardy had that cool run in TNA when he had like the Hulk Hogan faction and stuff. That was cool too. Our TNA was kind of fire at that point. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching it. A Man of God, they was dope as F when they was going up against the Hardy Boys and they first came in. DBO said that's lit as F, bro. DBO says, yeah, man. The same night Jeff Hardy threw a tank top out that he had in his back pocket and wiped his makeup on it and signed it, drenched it in cologne. Lol, my dad caught the shirt. I was so happy. Oh, that's so dope, man. You got one of the shirts that was thrown into the crowd. Your dad got that for you? That's so cool. You were a little man that back then. That's so cool. That's really awesome, man. That's a fun story. That's neat. That's something you'll have with you forever, man. That's a memory you'll never forget, right? Very cool. Man of God says, and when he used to drink the beers after every match, yeah, I mean, hey, Stone Cold was the man. A Man of God says Stone Cold had one of the best promos ever created with the what? I mean, the what gimmick was funny when it was going on. The fact that it's still a chant this many years later, testament to how prolific that man was. Just one of the greatest of all time, probably the greatest to ever do it, in my opinion. Definitely the night, I believe that, DBO, for sure. Being able to have that, you'll never forget that moment. That's so cool that your dad was able to catch that shirt and you got it signed and stuff. Neat. A Man of God, DBO, that's dope ASF. I know that was a lit moment. A Man of God said, Taco, it really was a sad story, bro. DBO says, I know who that is. Dubs El Phantasmo. Yeah, El Phantasmo, he was a local dude in my local wrestling scene. So I got to see him wrestle a few times. Got a shirt. I bought 2 of his shirts. Got one signed for me, one signed for my girlfriend. My girlfriend wasn't a fan of his because a funny story is he was like big timing me, because he's a heel, right? And I was like, because I didn't realize who it was at first, because I hadn't seen Phantasmo in so long, and I was just like, why are you like signing autographs? And then I saw the shirt and I was like, ELP, and I was like, El Phantasmo? And he said, yeah. And I was just like, what are you doing here? And I was like freaked out because I was like, why are you in front of 50 people at our local Tri-City little local ECCW show when you're in New Japan now? And he's like, honestly, bro, I don't know, but my girlfriend didn't like the way he was interacting with me, and I'm like, babe, I didn't realize who he was. I didn't recognize him at this local house show that he's here signing autographs. I bought his shirts and I got them signed, and I got pictures with him too. But yeah, it was just a funny story. My girlfriend just wasn't a fan of his just because of the way he interacted with me as a heel. And I was like, it's his character, man. You gotta love it. You gotta get into it. You gotta go all in, right? Kayfabe never dies. But A Man of God says, oh no, we passed all that. James said, you going to mess with your moveset? Yeah, I see James trying to get us back on track here. I'm just trying to catch up to you guys, man. I always like to interact with you guys more than anything else, but Taco, I will definitely get back there. I apologize. Taco Kid said, yeah, I've spoken to people that were watching wrestling back then, and they all say Owen was right there amongst the best. Oh, for sure. Taco, he really was, bro. Yeah. Or Man, God said Taco, he really was, bro. Taco says, I'm going to head to bed. Have a good night, Dubs. Taco, yo, I appreciate you for being here. Sorry I didn't get to finish my moveset, but I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the stream. Much love, my brother. Always appreciate you coming out. Very much appreciated. And I'll catch you later. Don't worry. I'll probably put this up as a VOD or something later. I don't know. I thought I was recording. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be up on the channel anyways. So if I end up getting to finish my moveset. Man of God, you absolutely right, bro. Man of God, Taco, take care. DBO says he got the knot part of the tank top, and the lady behind us grabbed the non-knot part, and my dad looked at her and said, "I'm getting half of this one way or the other." LMAO, that's hilarious. DBO said, but to have RVD and Abyss and all the other TNA wrestlers to sign my shirt in the same night was just memories I won't forget. I believe it, man. That would have been so cool. That would be really awesome. I'm happy you got that memory, man. That's really cool. Man of God said, that's funny as F, bro. And DBO says, so she let go of the... Oh, sorry, I got to span this to be able to read that because it's the newest chat. She let go of the tank top and let my dad give it to me. LOL. That's an awesome story. I very much can appreciate that. That's super cool. Let's get back into the movesets. Now that we're here... Abyss was dope. Yeah, Amani, if you think, Man of God, if you think that Abyss was dope, yeah, I can't deny. He was a great hardcore wrestler. Oh, my controller died or turned off. I shouldn't say died, but it turned off. There it is. There we go. Oh, a custom superstar. Moves. Where were we? We were at the most important, the carry. So, you only get one. Yeah, okay. So you only get one move per, eh? For each. Alright, well that's fair, I guess. So what I want is my power bomb to put people through tables. We will have to take a look at that. To me, this is the most fun one, is the power bombs. Yeah, we could do that, but probably not. Well, let's take a look at the fouling power bomb anyways. DBO wasn't McFoley in TNA for a while. Yeah, man. Sure was. Gut wrench. Jackknife. Because again, we're going to be walking around with him, so he might just drop him. So jackknife might be a good one. Last ride. There's multiple power bombs. This wouldn't necessarily be good for tables, but it'd be cool for like chairs and stuff. We might go with multiple power bombs. We'll have to see. Powerbomb into the cutter. That's always fun. Because all I'm thinking is, like, for the carry moves, I love that for doing moves on top of weapons and stuff. That looked like cool impact. I didn't like the pin, but I don't have to go for the pin. So let's see how it looks like without the pin. See, that's good impact. That powerbomb one, that's good impact right there. That is like a better version of the jackknife, in my opinion. Powerbomb 3. Better impact. That's not bad. The running powerbomb, powerbomb 6. All right. That could be good impact. We'll have to take a look. Pretty good. Honestly, all these power bombs are looking pretty juicy. Except that one. Definitely not going Project Champa. This is what we're going to be using to put people through lots of weapons. So not that last power bomb, but the first 6 or 8 were pretty good. Cola bomb, how is this going to end? Not enough impact. Sit out last ride. This is probably going to be pretty good. Pretty decent. We'll see what it looks like without the pin. Not enough impact. We've got more sit-out power bombs. Let's see what Chad is saying. The end of an era was... The end of TNA was one of the best eras of TNA. I mean, I haven't watched TNA since, you know, RVD and Hogan and Bischoff and Jeff Hardy and Mr. Kennedy and all those guys are there. I kind of stopped watching after that stuff. I love Powerbomb 3, but I already have it in my moveset somewhere. Do love sit-out Powerbomb 3, though. Kevin Nash was 2 TNA, then that was just lit. What? DBO, very, very true, man. A man. Powerbomb 9 was trash. Yeah, it was. Aw, I thought that would be cooler without the pin. It wasn't. So we can use one of the sit-out power bombs because it's got the running power bomb, though. I do like the running power bombs. See, definitely don't like those spinning if it doesn't in the same position, because then it'll screw up my placement for like tables and stuff and weapons. If it's just a 360, it's okay, but that impact is kind of poopsies. Oh, good. So we don't have too many to choose from. So it's so multiple power bombs is an option. Yeah, Man of God likes Powerbomb 5 or 6. So this would be cool because it's like you can put them through the table with that and then you like mashing them into it some more. Or if it's like there's chairs there, you're kind of dropping them like 3 times on them. I think that could be cool, so I'm leaning towards that just for that reason. I also like the running sit-out power bomb. I kind of love the running power bombs, but... Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking. This was a better running one, right? Yeah. Like, that's a cool power bomb. Let's see how it looks without the pin. Because it's coming down to multiple power bombs, this one, and then either 1 through 6. Liking it. I like those. Let's go through 1 through 6 again. Because this is like one of my favorite moves to do for so many weapon anything. Oh, I hate that pin. I must have just liked it because of the impact it had here, maybe? Yeah. That impact looks good, but I don't like the pin with that one. That's a nice, like, jackknife style. Also a nice jackknife style. Not enough impact. I liked the run up, but not enough impact. I think I like the impact on this one when it doesn't go for the pin. Yeah. Oh, God. Is it going to be 8? What do we think, chat? It's down to either 8, sit-out powerbomb 3, multiple power bombs, or like, I did like the jackknife impacts where he just drops them. Bam. Maybe not that one. We'll eliminate that one from the mix. We'll look at 3. We'll eliminate 3 as well. So it's down to, I think, 8. But you said you liked 5 or 6. I'm going to look at those one more time. Yeah, no, I didn't like 6. Do like 5. So it's down to 5, 8, sit down powerbomb 2, and multiple power bombs. Oh, it's a tough choice. What do we think of chat? Oh, sit out powerbomb 3. So we got a vote for sit out powerbomb 3. I already have it in my moveset, but I mean, I love it too. Yeah, right. Alright. It's just sometimes it's going to be harder to land on the weapons with this one. Like if you have a bunch of chairs set out because of the run. But I still love it. Alright. Fireman's carry, these ones aren't as hard. Let's see what a phantom driver is. Yeah. Running senton. Oh. Horrible. I always look at these as I just gotta think like what's gonna be the easiest to put someone through a table when I'm walking towards it. I'm gonna be walking towards it, so I want it to land like in front of me. I always love that version of the Death Valley driver, I'm not gonna lie. F5-3. It's the only F5 we get, eh? Fireman's carry cutter is a nice one, but it's going to be harder to put people through tables with that. That'll go through tables pretty well. It doesn't look that great. This would be good for tables. Don't love the impact. Feel like it could be better. You can't do tables at all with that. Fireman's carry sidewalk slam. That's not going to be great for tables. That is, though. So fireman's carry side slam and front slam 2 are the front runners. That's cool too. Ooh, fireman's carry spine buster. No, fireman's carry powerbomb. Oh, that's super awesome, but that's going to be hard to put them through tables with that, because if I'm moving forward, then it's going to turn me. I love this move, though. That's Keith Lee's move. I love that move. I might take it just because I love Keith Lee. Jumping TKO. From a fireman's carry position? Oh, I see. Okay. And this is where we started, right? Phantoms. Alright, so it's down to fireman's carry powerbomb? Yeah, that's more of a power slam, but okay. So fireman's carry powerbomb. Fireman's carry front slam 2. And was it fireman's carry sidewalk slam or side slam? Fireman's carry side slam. The F5 isn't terrible either. And then there's always these. Will this move right in front? So that would probably go through a table. If you're walking up to a table and you do this move, you're walking towards it like it's right there. I feel like that would still go through it. That one I'm not sure about. Oh, man. I love that power bomb, though. Yeah, I haven't got the face scanner yet. Man of God, yeah, you can go watch my video. I made it pretty straightforward tutorial on how to get your face in the game if that's what you mean by the face scan. DBO says, I like the one F5 that one year where you could yeet them off your shoulders and throw them instead of coming down with them. Yeah, that's the F10. Oh, I love this move. I guess I could walk over like chairs and then turn around. We're going with that because I just love the move so much. All right. We got big ending, Michinoku driver, pop-up cutter. So, pump handle power slam. Oh, that's just a straight power slam. You're running power slam. With that. Oh, and then we actually have the running power slam. Another running power slam. Samoan driver. Yeah, that's not going to go through tables. Not in a good way anyways. Not making it look good. I don't think any of these are going to be great. You got the big ending. So how would you approach a table if you have this? You have to be lined up next to it, okay? I feel like if you walk up to the table with that, that'll put him through it. Might just go with the running power slam. Boom, through the table. He looks like no. That's kind of cool. What's the first one look like again? Just a straight run up. Yeah, I'll go with running power slam too, I guess. And scoop cradle, last but not least. Scoop slam, okay. Swing inside slam. That's always good. Stalling suplex. Oh, it turns him around so you'd still go through the table, it looks like. Okay. Go home driver. Oh, no. Straight up front slams, world's strongest slams. Followays. You have to be facing away. Emerald Explosion. Nope. East River Crossing. Nope. Huh. Not really loving any of them. Probably a world's strongest slam, to be honest. Number one. That just straight drops him. super slow motion, weird looking. Ugh. I don't really love any of them. The follow-away Samoan drop would be the better option, but it's not going to go through tables unless I'm like walking away from it. You know what I mean? So I feel like 1 or 3, chat. Follow-away slam 1 or 3. Just drop them straight down or a little bit of a wind-up. What do we think? 1 or 3? What are we thinking? Look at 1 again. Bam. 3 from DBOE. I don't know why I say adding an E to the end of it to DBO. DBO says 3. Anybody else? What do we think? Yeah, it is definitely Mark Henry. It's Mark Henry Slam for sure. Yeah, we're going with 3. Okay. All right. 3 it is. Thanks, chat. Except foot catch. Did I foot catch into a stunner? Oh. Probably going with that, but there's no way there's a stunner, right? These are all kind of cool. I shouldn't say all, but some of them are pretty cool. The RVD I love too, though. The leg caught windmill. I think I'm going with Final Flash, though. Leg caught spine buster. Oh. Oh, that was lame. Alright. Are these my submissions? Okay, I want power. Yeah, power submission. Beautiful. Walls Jericho. Perfect. Or the Lion Tamer, I should say. The RVD move. That's cool. I'm gonna go with the mule kick. RVD body scissors? Yeah, we're going RVD body scissors. Why would you want to do that many rolls? That's silly. I just go with, well... No, right, it does the jackknife pin. Go with the rolling... Oh, no, not the rolling. The regular crucifix. Okay. Whew. Save. Save. Beautiful. What is chat saying? Oh, we've got Jared Motions, WWE Figures in chat. What's good? How you doing? Says, shout me out, watch. Shout me out, watch while stream. DBO, or Amana God says, DBO Mark Henry with literally lifting cans, bro. Jared saying, shout me out, watch the whole stream and love WWE. All right, Jared, you've been shouted out, my man. You've been shouted out, sir. DBO, it's actually pronounced Debo. Okay, Debo from the movie Friday Load, because that's what some of my friends call me for a nickname, because my first name's Dustin, last name's Sibo. I wonder if you'll pronounce it right. All right, Debo. My grandma gave me that chain. A man of God said, my grandma gave me that chain. Yeah, right. And the last comment is gone. All right, we saved them. Let's get to, where are we? So ground, I'm not too concerned. Oh, well, I do need the... Oh my god, I don't want like things that are going to take forever. Let's just do things that are going to crush his head. Yeah, the running, how much running is required? It's not that far. And what is this? Grab and then X. Put him into a Fisherman Buster from here. That's probably what I'm going to go with. Ain't gonna go Fisherman Buster. Deadlift Power Slam. What's the difference between that and a Dominator? Oh, right, that's the Dominator. Probably go with the Dominator, actually. Oh, Yokosuka Cutter. Yeah, I think we're going with that. Yes, sir. So what is this? This is from the side, okay? Shooting Star Headbutt. Interesting. Oh, the Road Dog Knee Drop. Rolling Thunder number 2. Rolling Thunder number 1. I like number 2. Might go with Rolling Thunder to be fair, but I do love my Kamigoye. Boom! Ah, the impact looks way worse than it used to be. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because of the pin. We got some cool attacks from here. that's that one. Cool. I think we're going with Rolling Thunder. Is there a faster one? Maybe Arm Crush is probably. Yeah, we'll just go like that. It's faster. And we might go with Kamagoye. We might go Revolution Knee. I think we're probably going Kamagoye, but we'll see what Beal Throw looks like. Or float over Uranagi. Ah, why are you taking so long to wind up, bro? That just totally took me out of it. Nah, your wind up took me out of that one. Otherwise, I would have gone with that. Oh, Kamagoye. And ooh, Kinshasa. Yeah. I don't really like any of these. Just give me something that's quick. Too long. Oh, I actually like that. Too long, but I like it. You know what? I don't do a lot of long animation moves, but I like this one. Lift up power bomb. Pretty good impact. What's this? That's a submission. Oh, is it the stomp to the face? Okay. Probably going with that power bomb. Yeah, it looks up. What's Monsterplex? Okay. I like Monsterplex too, but we'll go with Lift Up Powerbomb. What are we saying in chat? Get them likes up, good people. Aw, man, I gotta appreciate you. Sibo, but it's pronounced Cybo. A man, it's my chain now. Debo, Boo, bro. A man says that movie will always be fantastic. Debo says factual, man, very factual. A man says I'll go with RVD Rolling Thunder. I love that they added the super finishers in the game this year. I know, so I'm so happy about that. Okay, so we got those. Okay, we're on to running. Oh, not a lot of options. Good running leg drop. Go with a running leg drop. Why not? A little Hulkamania for your pleasure. That's sitting up. Save, save. Back in. Thrown down. Well, let's see with the knees. That's cool. Ooh, punt kick. Oh, no. How can I say no to the blackout? I can't. Yeah, I can't say no to that. That's awesome. Powerbomb final flash combo. Powerbomb V trigger, gotcha. I think that's probably going to get it, but we'll see. Cool. Man, a little bit more impact and that would be it. Yeah. Kurt Hennig. Perfect action there. I think we got to go with the V-trigger. Powerbomb V-trigger combo. Even though it doesn't have enough impact though. Oh, or we could go Fisherman Buster. I don't like the impact, so I think I might go Fisherman Buster, to be honest. See what the knee drops look like. Not loving these options. Fisherman Buster it is. Wait, face stomp. Is there like a... If you gave me a curb stomp from here, I'd be cool with that. Nope, Fisherman Buster it is. Alright. Sit out. Powerbomb! Let's go up to the chat. Sorry, Debo asked. Debo said, "Hey Dubs, what is one thing you want to see in the next year's game, match types, etc.?" I'd like to see them just really dive into universe mode and give us more options there. I would like universe mode to be able to. I'd like cutscenes to automatically like do whatever character's in the cutscene's finisher. I don't care if it's set to just finisher, their first finisher, or their super finisher, or whatever. I want them set to just do their finisher in cutscenes as an option. So like whoever you're doing, it'll be different every time based on who you're in a feud with. Also doing finishers or directional throws through tables and through weapons and stuff. Like I would like to see a lot more coming out of the cutscenes. I'd like to see them really expanded upon in the universe mode. I would like to see in My Rise, I would like to see you be able to take out wrestlers and replace them with other wrestlers. So for example, when we had like have the jobbers that we like come up on our rise with, that you still have feuds with later on in the story, even after you've won like the WWE title and stuff, you're still feuding with these weird jobbers. I would like to be able to replace those jobbers with Kenny Omega from Community Creations, John Moxley from Community Creations, Okada from Community Creations. I'd like to be able to just replace my rise jobbers at the very least with whoever I want, in-game wrestlers included. And on top of that, I would like to be able to replace in-game wrestlers with that too, but I can understand how it could affect storylines and dialogue and stuff. But I personally would like to just see a lot of that come to next year's game. Debo says, like, give me some insight on what you like. Yeah, just drop that. Amanda God said they need to add a lumberjack match, and I quit most definitely. Oh yeah, and customizability to the match types. Like they took away a lot of our customizability of like being able to turn pins on and off in any match type, being able to turn on the elimination chamber as an arena or Hell in a Cell as the arena in in any match type. I think that all needs to come back. The customizability of the match tables definitely needs to come back. Debo wants to see them add where you put ladders in the spoke of another like SmackDown versus Raw and run up and clothesline or spear them off the ladder. Yep, that would be cool. Debo said 100%. Man, I'd like to see 3 stages of Hell, Inferno, I Quit, Lumberjack, and Championship Scramble. Debo says that was epic as F, bro, back in the old school wrestling games. The 3 stages of Hell was lit. Also, beat the clock matches. I love the old school matches. They said they're going to put in an Inferno match this year, but it was just a rumor. Same, I miss the old school matches. I really want them to do more with Universe, most definitely. One of the best modes. I'd like to see stackable tables again, too. Yeah, I forgot that's not in anymore. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Debo says that's some good insight, Dubs. Love your input, man, very much. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, man. Hero Gamers, welcome to the stream, sir. How you doing? Hi, bro. Can you create my superstar? Hi, bro. Can you create my superstar? Yeah, I definitely agree on that, man. Yeah, Hero Games, I don't create other people's superstars. It's I've literally spent hours just creating my own, so probably not the best person to ask for that. But I'm sure you can find a good community creations that you can use and just take their moveset or whatever, I'm sure. It's always an option. What do we want for this? Deadlift, power slam? No, we already did the Yokosuka cutter. Wish these knee drops had more impact to them. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, great. Sit out powerbomb? I guess. Side. Oh, beautiful. This is what I've been looking forward to, is being able to, boom, drop those H-bombs. Is there anything else in this spot that I want over that? Well, we've got the stomp. So that's really the only other... Oh, that's cool too, the Cyclone Kick. I like that. I think I'm going H-bomb. These all suck. I don't want anything where I have to turn them around. Just want quick. Quick. If I don't like the moves, I just want them to be quick at least. One of the quick ones. Ooh. Oh. That's not a quick one, but that's brutal. I gotta go with that one. Deadlift powerbomb. Deadlift powerbomb 2. Man of God says, yeah, I definitely agree on that. Man of God says they also need to bring back the real old school elimination chamber. Yeah, I know. I agree, right? Why is that not a thing? The fact that you have to have those covers on it, it's a video game, man. Give us both. And I hate the red Hell in a Cell, not gonna lie. Gut wrench powerbomb. Oh, that looks nice. Might go with that. Let's put a pin in that right there and see where else we're looking at. Kamigoye. Nah, I've got to turn him around for it. Not worth it. Reverse choke slam is okay. No. Wrestling roll. Nope. Bullplex. Debo says, yes, Saban, most definitely want to have more shit to do outside of crowd. I remember in 2008, SmackDown versus Raw, you can jump off the upper rows and throw them into the speakers and screens. They blow up. Yeah, that's cool. Deadlift, gut wrench. I think we're going with the powerbomb. I don't think I need the deadlift powerbomb, but we'll check them out. Cool, but we're gonna go stick with the gut wrench powerbomb 4. Lower, ankle crusher, back rake, trample. I don't like any of these. Is this just pressing A on it? Yeah, okay. Don't like any of these either. Anything not turning him around, that would be great. Stop. Everything's just turning him around. No, I don't want one that's going to turn him around, sir. That's good enough. That'll have to do. A man of God says wrestlers was getting F up in real life in the Elimination Chamber. Yeah, they sure were. Debo says they need to add it where you can do finishers off the ladder again. I agree. And diving ones like frog splash, swanton bombs. I want to jump off the ladder. My finisher swanton. They lay on the table. 100%. I couldn't agree more. I don't know why they took it out. It's a freaking video game, man. Why take out the things we like? That's probably going to be it, right? I mean, I might as well look at the other stuff, but I feel like that's going to be it. Deadlift back suplex could be good, but yeah, no, we'll go with that. Cool. So that's done. Now we're at kneeling. Kneeling. Just want something fast. Big boots, cool. Why you gotta start a running animation for that? It's cool, but ooh, that looks good. That looks good too. Ooh, that looks good too. Wow, they got a bunch of good ones this year. love the spike DDT, and I love the Kamigoye. But kneeling super kick looks so great. I think it's super kick or spinning heel kick 6. I think we're going with super kick. And butterfly lung blower. Man of God said Debo, and also off the top of a Hell in a Cell. Agreed. Debo said, dude, a swanton bomb off the cell, you would be wild when they lay on the announcer's table. I know, 100% agreed, man. Why did they take any of this stuff out? I don't understand. Man says they really took out a lot of the little things that made wrestling games exciting to play. Agreed. Man of God said, bro, I miss the good old days in the wrestling games. Yeah, 100%. Next step's kind of cool. I like the devil inside. And what was swinging facebuster again? I don't think I saw that. Terrible. Wrist clutch big boot was okay. Single underhook suplex is kind of cool. I might go with that. Or the neck snap. Go with single underhook suplex. It's a cool powerbomb. Hurricane Rana spike DDT. That's where I run to the ropes again, yeah. Huh. So it's either the power bomb or it's the Hurricane Rana spike DDT. Might as well just finally do it. Okay. Save. Now we're at the rear of the kneeling. Rear of kneeling. What are you guys saying? A Man of God says, I used to play that all the time, especially if I was playing with an ECW wrestler. Debo says, bro, yes, that was on SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 when you could grab crutches from the crowd, chairs, kendo sticks. You could even grab drinks and pour it on the guy and drink it and spit it at them. Man of God says, those were the golden era of wrestling games, bro. Debo says, also make picking up chairs or any weapon they had a grapple move to them. I know. Why don't they? Why isn't that a thing? Why is that? Why did that ever go away? The weapon grappling moves, so lame. When you throw a chair and they catch it, if you're RVD, you'd kick the chair in their face if they held the chair. Yeah, exactly. What happened? Y'all remember stacking the tables on top of each other? Of course. Debo says, or put the chair around their neck, around the bell, when you could take and grab the bell and hit them with it. Or even with the title, would sit by the bell and you could grab that. Oh, sorry, chat. I just have to check and make sure everything's put away. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, looks like it. All right. That was just my reminder to go put some things away, but I already put them away. All right. Let's go. What else to say? Y'all remember yeah, okay, I think we're caught up to that. Debo, they should let him still do that, bro. I'm mad as F when they took that out. It's frustrating that they take out so many little quality life things that we like. They add cool stuff, but why do they gotta take out the things we like? I did all this, right? Oh yeah, we're way past this one. We finished kneeling too, right? Oh, maybe we're on the back. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, no, okay, I did those. Did I do the rear ones? I don't remember looking at these. Vertigo. That's probably going to be the winner. Vertigo's in the lead. I think Vertigo takes this one. What about this one? Same moves, eh? All right, seated. Belly stomp. Basement super kick. I like that. Cool. And what are we looking at here? Lift up powerbomb. Probably lift up powerbomb, right? Yeah, we'll go lift up powerbomb. And running. Little running phenomenal forearm. That's cool. Penalty kicks in the lead. I think I'll go with the knee snatch. Ooh, headlock driver. Cool. Headlock driver. Looks like it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Cool. Debo wants to see bring in stretcher matches in the Punjabi prison. The Punjabi prison was cool. 3 Stages of Hell was cooler though. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they're both cool. Man says, y'all remember when you could fight all over the backstage area? Yeah, that was the good old days. No Mercy started that, man. No Mercy was great for that. Stretcher matches. Oh, RVD and Sabu had some good stretcher matches. Those are done. Hey, our seeded's done? Really, for reals? Oh my goodness. We got through seeded. Now we're in the corner. Is that's all the ground, right? Yeah, cool. Corner it is. A button. Is that lame 450? Like, yeah, it's the lame 450. I like the inverted coast to coast. That's cool. Now, if he did like a shooting star press into it, it'd be even cooler. We'll put that as for now. Oh, Common Gary's cool too. That's always a fun one. Monkey flip and cross body. Moonsault feint. Man, this spot has too many good moves in it. Rolling elbow. Oh. Rolling Thunder Frog Splash. Oops. Bring back hair versus hair matches. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy if you think we're getting that back. Barbed wire weapons would be cool, but I mean, we have Fight Forever for that stuff. It's a very long animation. As is that. A lot of these are good for 1v1s, but not for like multi-man matches. That's not a proper split-legged moonsault. Come on. Triple jump moonsault? Or not triple jump, what am I talking about? Oh, it's literally just 3 moonsaults. That's cool too. Man, there are too many cool ones. I like the coast to coast. I like the Gamengiri. Oh, I don't like that. The like hand thing after. What's this? This is grappling. Rolling Thunder. Really? Oh, now we got more split-legged moonsaults. Now you get properly... No, that's not RVDs. I think this will be RVDs. Nope, that's Naomi's. This one's RVDs, right? Yeah. They definitely didn't nail it, though. It doesn't feel as awesome as his really was. Tornado snap suplex. Oh, is this the Sami Zayn DDT? That's cool. I think we're going with that. Aztec Press. What's that? Whoa. Cool. Canadian Destroyer. Oh, it's Panama Sunrise. Cool. What was the move I liked before that? Let's hold on to that. Cyclone suplex. What is that? Oh no, it's pulling him out of the way before it does it. The Steanalizer. Corner trapped. Knee lifts. Debo says 2K is actually listing as much as they can. They only have half a year because the WWE if WWE gave them 2 years, they probably have a lot more. Yeah, we can all agree on that. I think there should just be 2 companies developing different games. Like, so we should get we should be getting this game every 2 years, and then like something in between every 2 years, like a Fight Forever kind of game every other year. That would be awesome for me. And Man of God says you're absolutely right about that because a year goes by fast. You're right. Debo, oh, I forgot about that, dude. I want a career mode where you can start from the bottom and just keep going and it never ends. You get all the titles, etc. Like my career mode in NBA. Debo says you can keep going. Debo says, yeah, it would be dope. Dope. I agree. It would be. Do you guys know if they have Wardlow's knee from Fight Forever, like the lift up and then just that brutal knee? I would like that. What is the facelift? Oh, cool. Facelift versus the facelift. Oh, I think I like facelift better than the facelift. I like it better in Wick Cutter. Fade away. That's cool. Free fall back elbow. I don't know, bro. Do y'all like Stampede mode on AEW Fight Forever now? I don't. I wish this... I would have loved it if it was just the regular wrestling game and we had like a 30-man online and it would be auto-filled with AI if you couldn't fill it, but like just the regular game on there, that would be way cooler than having the crappy Battle Royale mechanics that they have. Mary... Inverted Alabama Slammer. That's cool. I really like that. Oh, outside superplex too? Man, all these cool moves in this spot. It's hard to pick. Yeah, I want outside superplex for sure. Aztec press looks cool, but oh man. Oops. Oh, what's new? Crappy stabilizers new. Okay. What was Aztec press again? It looked really cool, but I just don't know if I can have it over some of my other stuff. Oh, that's so cool! How could I not have that? How could I don't know what I want to get rid of. Ugh. Oh, there's so many cool moves and I haven't even gone through them all yet. We're at middle rope stuff. Ring assisted figure 4 for the Bret Hart. That's awesome. I think this was a lame. Yeah, that was lame. That's cool. Rope hung gutbuster. That might be the Wardlow thing. Or rope hug knee lift too. One of the two. It might be. It's not this. That's pretty cool though. Oh, it's not it. Oh, it's just the Shinsuke leg. Neat. Not sure if they have that then. Get a Sister Abigail from here. Cool. Sliced bread number 2. Sliding D. That was really lame. STO buckle smash. That's a good one. Swinging rope guillotine. Cool. Torpedo DDT is, yeah, that cool one. Sami Zayn special. Oh. Forgot to look at the Hurricane. Ugh. I think I'll just have to deal with what I have. Because I like them. So that's kind of similar, but it's not the Wardlow thing. So that's very similar as well. The fadeaway, what's that? Is this that cool leg drop? Yeah, that is that cool leg drop. Ugh. Ugh. They give you so many good moves in one spot. You know what I mean? Oh well. We'll go with this. I like the Superman forearm splash or smash. I think I'm going with that. Viper Bomb. The Viper Bomb. It's just the Vader Bomb. Kind of cool. This one and cool. Oh, we get one more of this? Okay. Then maybe we will go with the haluva kick. Or that Superman punch spear combo. So I could change this to the haluva kick, right? Yep. Let me just do that. I could just set myself up to go to the top. Oh, that sets up for like a phenomenal forearm. Cool. I'll yeah, we'll do that then. Why not? Oh, that was just leaning front, leaning rear. We have so far to go, chat. This takes forever. I can't believe you're all still here. Oh, what are you guys saying in chat now? We've got Debo saying, I will forever be a Twisted Metal fan. Hopefully they bring back, played the S out of those games as a kid. A man of God said, I had them all too, bro. Twisted Metal was lit ASF, especially when they added multiplayer team mode. Man of God definitely agree with that. Debo saying, yes, bro, those games were just too lit. Debo says, Twisted Metal 2 was your favorite. Awesome. I was pumped like a MF when WWE made Crush Hour. Hilarious. And a man of God says 4 was his favorite. Twisted Metal 4 was his. Yes, sir, brother. Excellent. There can't... Okay, I was going to say there can't be that much for these, right? Oh, Avalanche Powerbomb. How can you say no to an Avalanche Powerbomb? Really? How am I supposed to say no to that? That's crazy talk. Or you can do a one-winged angel, which is also cool, but... I'm gonna take Avalanche Powerbomb. Oh. I see, there's not a whole lot of options. I got ya. This is just a Cheeky Nando's, right? Yeah. Cheeky Nando's. What's Cyclone Suplex again? Oh, right, it's a Stenalizer. But you're not doing it into the turnbuckle, so it's not as cool. Well, we'll go toss into the ring post. And we'll go... maybe Snake Eyes? Rope hung neck breaker. Is that any good? Nope. Rope hung double foot stomp. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'll go with that. Cool. Oh, we did the rear. Top rope stunned. Avalanche fall away moonsault slam, I love. So that's probably going to be it, but we will look at, see if there's anything we need to look at yet. Oh, that's awesome too. avalanche moves are awesome. Yep. All the avalanche moves are awesome. Even that's pretty cool. Oh, an avalanche RKO. Welcome 2K Universe Elite 2, the chat. What's going on? 40 hours in. Nightmare DLC has been disabled and broke everyone's game. That's fantastic news. My God. This game's having all kinds of problems. Debo says, can we get a patch for the game so I can jump into community creations? That would be nice. I know, right? It would be nice if Xbox players could use community creations. It's very frustrating that we can't chat. Very, very frustrating. I'm on Steam for this, but I have it on Xbox as well, Series X. I had to get it on Steam because I couldn't use community creations on my Series X. Did I used to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Yeah, way back in the day when they first came out, I dominated in those games. Bray the Boss YouTube says, do you think that 2K25 should be on Series X and PS5 only? Yeah, of course. I thought they should have got rid of the old gen this year, if I'm being honest. But I think for sure. Debo says, for real, a man, and yes, 2K, he's on Steam. The Man of God says, get them likes up, good people. Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate that. 2K Universe Elite. When you restart your game later, the game will break. Oh, awesome. Well, then, guess what we're going to do one more time, chat? We're going to save the game. We're going to save our stuff. And we will be uploading them shortly, but let's finish with these. Where was I? I was here. I was looking at these moves. Avalanche. Exploder, belly to belly. Angle sling. Rope hung lung blower. How does that look? Pretty cool. Superplex Falcon Arrow combo. Stratosphere. Stalling Superplex. Jawbreaker. I don't think it's going to be much different. Okay. It's different than what I thought it was going to be. Middle rope, Spanish fly. Chronoclasm. Frankensteiner. Buckle post, backbreaker. Ooh. That's awesome. Ooh, Rampage. That's cool. Avalanche X Factor. And oh, we gotta see what the Avalanche Spinebuster looks like. Ah, not as good as I thought it was gonna look. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go with the Fall Away Slam, but oh, Avalanche Crucifix. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. See what the Avalanche Butterfly looks like. 2K Universe Elite is very pissed at 2K. Yeah, not... Oh, God, if you've gone through the showcase mode, yeah, I haven't gone through that yet. Having to do that again, that's what I mean, because I've got two. I got this and the Series X version to go through that with, so I'm happy I haven't started it yet. And you just started your universe mode and stuff like this happens. Yeah, see, man, people were saying when I was calling out community creations crashing all the time and stuff that I was overreacting and bugs and everything else. It's just like, if it's not one thing, it's something else. So it's not a good look. It's definitely not a good look. Superplex Final Cut combo, eh? I like the Brainbuster too, but yeah, we're sticking with the Fall Away Moonsault. Oh, I get two of them. Okay. Well then, spoil me, why don't you? Avalanche Landslide or Pedigree. Love it. Go with that. Awesome. Spider suplex. Captain's hook. I like Captain's hook from what I can remember. Burning hammer is still just the standing, walking, burning hander. What's tornado bomb again? It's just a power bomb, right? Yeah. So we'll go with Captain's hook. And where's the spider suplex? Yeah. That'll put me back on the top rope, right? Cool. All right. Seated. There's a couple of coast to coasts I can do. Could I like put a chair in front of it? That would be cool. I'd love it if I could do that. Like, I'm a fan of that, but rolling running knee streak. Rolling thunder knee. Oh. That wasn't... No, that was okay, I guess. Running knees. Slingshot, guillotine. Cool. I could go slingshot, guillotine, and that's the coolest coast to coast I've ever seen. Was that an option here? On the coast to coast? No, it was not. They did a whole bunch of new coast to coast, eh? There needs to be one where you can put a chair in front of them, though. You need to be able to put a chair in front of that. I always like the hesitation drop kick. I think we're going hesitation because I always like that move. Trio blow. What are you guys saying? Debo says, I got the remastered ones. They recently came out with a couple years ago. Oh, for the Tony Hawk's games? Yeah. 2K Universe the least. Pissed. Man of God, bro. Number 2 was Shied. 2K Universe, so just, yeah, we went through the Universe stuff. Very sad to hear that the game's still doing that. If they tell us, oh, please take VC as compensation, I will blow a gasket. Yeah, I would too. I mean, that's no bueno. No bueno at all, 2K Universe Elite. I'm really sorry to hear that. Debo says, knowing 2K, they'll look to VC to bribe you with. Yeah. Debo says, do the Jeff Hardy one. Cool. Cool. Hey, we finished corner. We did it. What's up, Mr. Killer? Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? We just keep on saving it again and again because we don't want to lose it. Oh my god. We're getting there. We're almost there. Don't really care about the attack. Ah! That's kind of funny. That's cool. Flapjack, basement, rear crossbody. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. Oh, whoa. Didn't see that. It's gonna knock him right out. Cool, I like that. I think we're gonna go with that. I think we're going with that knee because that would be cool, and I don't know if it'll work in Royal Rumbles, but oh, that was awesome. Oh my goodness, Bray the Boss with a $9.99 super chat. My goodness, thank you, sir. What are you doing here? Bray the Boss says, should WWE2k24 be on Xbox Series X and PS5 only, along with PC next year? Because if 2K does that, then they will face probably a lot of backlash from players who like playing them on Xbox One and PS4 only. I mean, we are so far. You have to realize when PS4 and Xbox One became like they got the only gen, that was back in 2K15 when they said goodbye to 360 and PS3. So it's been 10 years. Next year will be 10 years. I think it's time to get rid of them myself personally, but I'm playing on either a Series X or on PC. So it doesn't affect me. So I feel bad for those who are going to be affected by that. So it's hard to say. I just think the game would be better if we didn't have the old consoles holding them back. Same way I feel like Fight Forever would be better if the Nintendo Switch wasn't holding it back, right? Where were we? But yeah, no, thank you so much, Bray the Boss. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. That's actually my very first super chat in a live stream. So I appreciate you. Thank you very much, man. That's dope. A Man of God said Jeff Hardy had some dope ass movesets. Yes, he did. Oh, SSX. Yeah, A Man of Gold, SSX Snowboarding. That was a dope game. I play SSX Tricky on the old Xbox. I love that game. Where was the knee strikes that I liked? Wasn't this one? Was it this one? No. This one. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I'm hoping they drop last gen. I was hoping they were going to do it this year, to be honest. But again, it's from a selfish perspective of I have a Series X to play it on, and I also have a PC to play it on, right? So it doesn't affect me in a negative way. It only benefits me, so. But that's my opinion. Oh, we got some cool moves on this side. What are we thinking? Spike DDT 2. Oh, that's the Randy Orton DDT. Okay. Springboard, roundhouse, Cody disaster kick. All right. Suicide dive forearm smash. That's just gonna throw him right out, right? Yeah, I don't like the ones where it just does like a whole long animation. No, I can't do that. Suicide Tornado DDT, though. And that's going to be a little harder to say no to. Oh, that's awesome. We'll hold that in place for now and we'll take a look. TKO2, Man of God, that's why I'm trying to get an Xbox Series X, so you won't be left out. Right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel bad for anybody who's going to be left out. And it's hard to say. Like, and how much is it the old gen that's really holding these games back, right? Because from what oh, yep, that's definitely. I already forgot the springboard DDT that I had. But I don't know if because Community Creations, it's Series X that's having issues, right? Original Xbox seems to be okay, and all the other platforms seem to be okay. So I don't necessarily know that getting rid of old gen like Xbox One and PS4 is necessarily going to fix everything. We'd all hope it would, and we assume it would, but we don't know, right? But 10 years later, I think it's about time to get rid of old gen, to be fair. Ooh, Slingshot Falcon Arrow. A Man of God says, let's get tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Let's get tricky around. It's tricky. Love those games. Top Rope Hurricane Rana. Will this be as cool as the other? Oh yeah, this one's pretty cool too, I think. That's pretty cool. Top Rope Leg Guillotine. I feel like this isn't going to be as cool. It is not as cool. What's the Wrecking Ball Drop Kick again? Is this Roman Reigns? No. Oh. Apron hung knee drop. Apron pile. Ooh, apron pile drivers and power bombs. Now we're talking. Oh, yep. Inverted Alabama Slam. What's new? Snapping Hot Shot. Eliminate yourself in a Royal Rumble real easily by accident. I can see that. I can see that happening. I think we have to go backflip DDT. Oh my god. Oh. So many cool moves. We're going with backflip DDT. Rope clothesline. Oblivion. Oh. Pause. Knee to the cactus clothesline. Big boot. I like that. Running high knee. That's cool. I like that running cross body too. I just like that too much. Middle rope. Man of God said, did y'all ever get into the Halo series games? I mean, I played them. I played Halo 1 and 2, but I enjoyed them. They were fun, but I wasn't really much of an FPS player, so I wasn't very good back then, so I didn't really play much online until way later, until they were like on Xbox Live Gold and stuff like that. So that's when I started playing those. Or when I played those with friends online. But I was never very good at them. So the campaigns are cool, though. Definitely like those. Knee lifts are very disappointing in this game. See, that was just no impact. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's different. What's this? Ah, sure. All right. So close. And what are you guys saying? Man of God, did y'all... Oh, Debo says, Debs, I've been watching you since 11 p.m. my time. It's now almost 4:30 a.m. Man, Debo, I appreciate you. If you got to go to bed or whatever, I totally understand. I know how lengthy these streams are going to be, creating characters and going through movesets. They're like a super lengthy process. So I'm just happy I got you guys to hang out with and chill out with during while I'm doing this, you know? That's why I try and make sure I'm getting to as much of the chat as possible while I'm doing this. It's making the moveset take longer, but I'm all down with that. That's fine. Man of God says, especially when Xbox 360, that when I start playing online a lot more. That's when you started playing. Yeah, right. Isn't that when Xbox? No, I think Xbox Gold might have started on the original Xbox. Either way, it really took off with the 360. This doesn't matter. Okay, none of that stuff matters. What's this? Oh, okay, this is my... Why do I have to see my Irish whip first? Trick knee? A cool knee would be great. Oh, yeah. Trick knee, 100%. Their knees. No. Can't sort by knees, which is upsetting. Bear hug spine buster. Oh. Not as cool as it sounded. Cartwheel dropkick, probably also not as cool as it sounds. Nope. Not as cool as it sounded. Claymore. Claymore, very cool. Hurling follow. Oh, I don't need a cyclone kick. What's this gonna look like? Cyclone kick's pretty cool. Deep six is a great move. We'll hold on to that for now, and we'll see if we can find something cooler. Nope. Oh, cool. Facebuster knee smash. Flying. I want more flying knees, if I'm honest. Jumping front kick, maybe? Uh-huh. Like that. Jumping front kick looks good. Leaping roundhouse kind of cool. Oh, all the pop-up stuff too. Oh, I love me some pop-up moves. Man, they make it so difficult. They give you so many moves. That kick feels like that should have had way more impact. feel like I like this the best, but looks like it can make them bleed, so we'll go with that. Spinning tombstone. That's pretty cool. Tilt-a-whirls. Wheelbarrow DDTs. What's a bangarang? That's cool. Bossman Slam. I like the Deep Six. They don't have any really cool flying knees, though. See, I like the kitchen sink if it just was the kitchen sink, like the pop-up knee, and then had an awesome impact afterwards or something. What's this again? Nope. Way too complicated. What else are we saying in the chat? Oh, Debo saying, not that it's a bad thing, lol. I love being in here. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Man of God says, especially when Xbox 360, that when I start playing on... Yeah, okay, I got that. I think it started on the Xbox 360. It's possible. I can't remember at this point. Debo said, yeah, man, I like being in here, man. It's not a bad thing. Like I said, you're down-to-earth guy. Cool, just all-around great guy, especially letting me game with you a couple nights ago. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Pop-up backbreaker. Debo says, I know my gamer tag was annoying. Yeah, I know the annoying one to enter, yeah. Ah, it's alright. It's all good. Man of God said, did y'all play 00 GoldenEye? Oh, God, I didn't play it when they remastered it, and I hated it when I was a kid. Hated it because it took away... I remember when all buddies had N64s, and we're all playing No Mercy up until Buddy shows up who has GoldenEye. And then nobody wanted to play, whether it was WrestleMania 2000 or No Mercy anymore, because we were all playing stupid GoldenEye, and all I wanted to do was play my wrestling game and kick my friends' butts at my wrestling game. So yeah, I've always had a deep-rooted upsetness with that game for that. Pop-up powerbomb's so good. How can you say no to that? Pullback attack. Jumping knee. Is that going to be any good? Yes, it is. Is this going to be any good? No. How about these? It's probably going to be the best we're going to get, so I'll just go with that. And we're up to apron. Apron moves. From the ring, beat to the Baron, blah, blah. Oh, good. There's not a whole lot of options, because I probably don't really care about these. That's cool enough. Apron DDT. That's pretty cool. Slingshot suplex. This is new. Let's see. Oh, that's really cool. I'm going to go with that. This is new. Oh, that's awesome. And then they've got MJF's Heat Seeker. I think I'm going to go with this one because this is pretty cool. Neat. Hangman's DDT. didn't have as much impact as I wanted. Oh, I like that. Alright, cool. Getting through them faster and faster now. That'd be cool if you didn't hesitate in the air so long. That does not have nearly as much speed or impact as it should. That's cool. I feel like this neck breaker is what I'm going with, but we'll look at a couple other things. That's cool too. Oh, the Gaston cutter for sure. Yeah, that's no question there. That's dope. You get two of them, eh? What was the other one I had? It was the neck breaker, right? Yeah, those both look cool. I'll take them. And what are we saying in the chat? Debo said, I just started playing Outlast, the Trials, scary, effed up game. Oh, it's a lot of fun playing. Cool. Yeah, Trials, my brother liked that game. I never got really super into Trials, but my brother loved that game. And a man says, damn, bro, I would have liked to have been WWF No Mercy or WCW vs. NWO Revenge now, right? Game just came out like a day or two ago. Debo said, I'm guessing for the Outlast version of Trials. Those was my two favorite wrestling games of all time growing up, and Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, they're fantastic games. Mine too. Debo said it's kind of hard to explain. You have to look it up and watch some videos on it. It's scary, heart-pounding stuff. Isn't Trials just the? Isn't that just the bike game where you're like doing all the stuff on the bike, like trying to keep your balance and make it to the next points and all that without falling over stuff? Man of God, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking like Trials Evolution or something like that. A Man of God says, okay, I'll definitely look it up on YouTube. Debo said, yeah, dude, you're gonna watch it and be like, what WTF, this S is crazy. Alright, we're on the home stretch. Hey. Oh my goodness, chat, we're up to signatures. Can you believe it? We are all the way up to signatures. It's incredible. Now I have no idea what I want as my signatures, because, like, that's, like, cool, but... I want knees, not stuff that does stuff to the legs. I want, like, flying knees. Would that count as kicks? Oh, right, you can't really do these in any other position. So this is where you'd put these. Cool, I'll have a Kinshasa. Oh, but you can only have one. Right, so let's look at them all. Here, a food, a driver. I forget what this was. Oh, right, the chokes. The choke and submission. So, what position is this from again? I feel like I haven't done my diving moves, though. You know what I mean? I know I haven't. What's the skull tap? Looks like a punt kick, but like a lame one. Oh, Daniel Bryan knee strikes, okay. Knee lift. Rear basement forearm smash. That's not the hidden blade. I thought that would be the hidden blade. It should have been the hidden blade. Lame. Nova roller. Oh. Lightning fist. Cross hammer. That's a nice straight elbow to the back of the head. That's cool. Black magic. Okay. Hopefully this is amazing. That's what I'm hoping. Ah, it's not. Damn. Alright, Kinshasa it is. What are we saying? Get them likes up, good people. Aw, thanks, man. God, appreciate you. Debo says, I wish we could pick up announce tables like they did to Brock Lesnar and pile announcer tables on your opponent. Debo, and subscribe. Appreciate that. Bro, that would be dope. AF. Debo says, yeah, man, just flip it on your opponent while they're on down. Do y'all remember in the games when it was an OMG moment that could break the ring with two big dudes? Yeah, you can still do that. You can still do that in the game with two like super heavyweights. If you have, I think, 3 finishers stocked up, I think you can still do that. I did that with Strowman and Big Show. Yeah, bro, I definitely remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still do that. All right, so like these are moves like I'm never gonna use, right? I don't remember even seeing these options of moves yet. Yeah, these are the kinds of moves I'm not going to be doing often. Why haven't I had the option to do springboards yet? I wonder. Ooh, but you can do a springboard 630. I like them both. Sure. What is a BKS combo? Blitzkrieg Tornado Kick. Chip kick. Cool. Oops. Oh. Only 2 F5s teams? Interesting. Carry moves, eh? Ugh. I don't like any of those moves. Eh. Sure. Ringside. A good old Dominator. Sure. And we'll use an F5 as well, why not? Alright. So diving and springboard comes after finisher. My goodness. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I want more RVD attires. Yeah, unfortunately, the logo limits are going to kick your butt on that one for getting them. If you download them from Community Creations. I can't believe Sandman's going to be in this year's game. I'm going to have him and RVD go against each other. That'd be fun. Debo, yeah, I wish they would have added Sandman to the, or Sabu to the ECW DLC. Yeah, I agree. I wish the same thing. I'm sure there'll be some cool ones on Community Creations, but it would be cool for Universe Mode to have their theme music and stuff. Before I go to finishers, I'm going to go and do my diving and my springboards because I didn't get a chance to do that. Do you love RVD's diving thrust kick? So I think we'll go thrust kick and the Eclipse. And over the moon salt. Why do they ever take out the moon stomp? That's what I'd like to know. Spiral tab. Well, 054. And 630. I want to switch them though. Yeah. And middle row. Yeah, Super H-Bomb. Super H-Bomb is going to be one of my finishes, I think, though. Cool. Now we need springboards. Let's save again. Woo-wee! What are we saying, boys? Where are we at? I can't. A man said, "Yeah, I wish they would." Oh yeah, we got that. For real, they should have. Man of God, hopefully it don't be no glitches in the DLC packs, y'all. Man of God, I can't wait till we can play with Jade Cargill. Let's get to that. Jade Cargill is awesome. I'm a big fan and I have high hopes for her. Very high hopes. No. Forearms. What are we doing here? Little coffin drop. Why not? Nice. They did a proper. Split-legged moonsault where it's not just the. Nice. I'm happy they did that. Beautiful. I'll definitely use that then. Proper split-legged moonsault for a change. That's got to be new this year, right? I gotta look at that. It's not. Wow. Cool. Oh, we still have more. Whoa, that's cool, but it, like, why is it slowing down the game when you do that? Melting plancha. Oh, I love that. Yep. Don't even need to look at anything else. That's just awesome. Love that. Cool. We got those. Getting them out of the way, chat. Whew. Home stretch. Don't care about my submissions so much. But we will look at our table moves. Ugh. I think I'm going with that F5, but is there anything new? Nothing new. Alright, yeah, I'll go with the F5. Buckle bomb sounds good to me. Super chokeslam 3. Cool. Now we want chokeslam. These are cool. Are these new? How come I can't do the pile driver? How come I can't do the pile driver off here like the Sandman did? Or Rhino or whatever. Whatever, we'll go with the rock bottom. Didn't we already set this one to... Oh, those weren't even finishers. Those are just... Okay. So then as a finisher... Razor's Edge? Ooh, pop-up powerbomb. Go and pop-up powerbomb with that then. Oh, there's 2 finishers. Of course there is. Okay, cool. Ladder, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't seem to matter. We've got a rock bottom or an RKO are the only big things. So we'll go rock bottom. And RKO is the 2 things. Rumble. Let's go with a power bomb. Yep, we'll go power bomb. And I guess since we have to do 2 of them, let's go with a big boot. And chokeslam. Why not? Ooh, don't care about my tag team moves. Hell in a Cell. Chokeslam. Spear. Accept. Hey, chat, look at that. We're so close. Oh, barricade attacks. Oh my god. Oh, is this the RVD leg drop? Yeah, how do we not go with that then? I guess Snake Eyes. Cool, okay. Unstable. Pump handle Olympic Slam. Yeah, pump handle Olympic Slam. I love that. I think we're going to need that as a finish too. Comeback. Do I have to have a comeback? RVD's comeback, I think, is always lame. Yeah, one of my finishers is definitely going to be that pump handle angle slam. Not crazy about any of these comebacks. Are any of them any good? Never really been a fan of them. Stinger comeback. Sure. Does Rob Van Dam have one? No. Whatever. Let's do that one. Okay. Save. Save. Get back in there. Moves. Okay, I think we can do finishers now. Finishers. End of Days is a cool move, but no, we're going with pump handle. Well, the first one doesn't matter because I can't make it a super finisher, right? Yeah. So, pump handle. Pump handle Olympic Slam. Buddy Murphy's move. It looks so cool. Love that move. Now we're going with the H-bombs. Oops. H. So that's one. This is two. So I'll do that for one. And the other one's, what is it? Avalanche H-bomb? Avalanche H-bomb, maybe? No? Then middle rope H-bomb. Rope H-bomb. Where is it? Where is it, chat? Middle rope versus grounded opponent. Let's just go to that section. Middle rope versus grounded opponent. Super H-bomb is what it's called. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. And then what was the other thingy? Oh yeah. Double rotation moonsault. Super finisher. That's super finisher. I don't know if I care to have this one. Might use this spot for something else. It's not nearly as cool as the Super H-Bomb. Still pretty cool though. Super finisher. And the first one that doesn't matter because it can't be a super finisher. What do we want to do with this one? Let's go with a running. Running. Not against the ropes. Oh my god. Okay, running. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a super awesome knee. It's not like Daniel Bryan's knee, but it's like similar, but the impact looks so good. That's cool too. Not cyclone kick. Oh. Dragon twist. No. Ooh, that looks good, but I don't think that's the one. I like the flying knee, though. It's not high knee either. And it wasn't any of those. Man, where is it? Ah, come on. Where is this move? I don't remember what it was called, but I saw it before. It has an awesome impact. Ooh. I don't think it's running knee lift 4, but we need to remember running knee lift 4. In case. Running knee lift 4. Okay. Running knee lift 4. Gotta remember that. left 4. Running knee left 4. Running knee left 4. Running knee left 4. Trick knee. That's what it is. Yes. Has to be, right? Yeah, trick knee. Cool, okay. I like it. I think I'm gonna move it with this one. Oops. So that we can make it a super finisher. And then the decision is, do we keep this as a finisher at all? Now, I think we get rid of this for a directional carry. Directional throw, that's not what I'm wanting, is it? Carry moves, right? Yeah, I want carry moves. I want to have at least one carry finisher. Dorada driver. What do you guys know what what's the guy who uses the F5 in he was big in NXT, Karrion Kross. What's his moves called? What's his finish called? It's I forget what it's called, but it was a really cool version of the F5. I forget what it was called. Anybody know what that's called? And get them likes up, good people. Man of God, you were just too kind. Did Debo hit the hay? I think Debo had to finally call it. Maybe. Man of God, do you know what that's called, though? I can't remember. But I want that move. I don't know, bro. That's my first time hearing about that wrestler, bro. Cross jacket. Les says cross jacket. Is that what that's called? So it'll be in the K's if it's here. I'm hoping it's a directional. No, let's go to just regular. There's just two H-bombs, right? One from behind. And one. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Cross jacket. No, I don't want this. I want the F5. Modified pump handle slam into the F5 thing. What's that called? It's not. Oh, crossline? Maybe? No. ATFO? No. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's. I just don't remember what it's called. And I'm just gonna go look up right now. Because I want to know what that is. Where is he? Carry cross. Moves. Finishers. Final Prayer, it's called. Is this the one? Yep. Final Prayer. Final Prayer. No, I found it. No, let's go. I appreciate that. It's fine. Totally fine. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god. So it's not. Oh, I can't do it. It's a directional throw, but it's not a carry move. I was hoping you could use it as like a carry move from that position, you know, from like the fireman's carry position. It's not as cool then if it's not a directional, if it's not a carry move. Maybe I'll make it a signature. Final Prayer. Oh, I don't think I can make it. I have to move. Final Prayer. Okay, let's just go like that, and then signature. And I'll do the Final Prayer instead of this. Oh, can I not use it as this? Or maybe I just passed it. Getting sleepy. I'm missing things. Final Prayer. Okay. So for our final finisher, I definitely want it to be a carry move. Upside down frame. Spinning power bomb. If he didn't stop, I would have been okay with that one. Lame. Lame. We're already using that. Sit out last ride. Definitely didn't like the spin there. It's the Rude Bomb again. It's just like a Death Valley driver, right? Yeah, Death Valley driver. Landslide. Well, maybe. Okay. Landslides in the lead. Forget what hyperdrive is. Landslides in the lead. Maybe I want to use that and I can switch that one to something else. Oh, I could end it into an F5. Bridging package powerbomb. Isn't that just... Yeah, Steanalizer. Steanalizer. Isn't a regular alley-oop an alley-oop facebuster? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna do the power bomb. Fireman's carry power bomb. Do love that move. And we'll just have to change our directional throw. Which is fine. Directional throw. Carry. We just gotta change this. Probably just to an F5, right? Yeah, just change it to an F5. Be kind of boring, but whatever. Alright, I think we're pretty solid. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. That's the one that can't be a super finisher. This can be. The trick knee can be. The super H, but yeah, okay. I'm happy with all my super finishers. Like, this is pretty dope super. Pretty dope super. Pretty dope super. And pretty dope super finisher. Cool. Oh. We didn't do these. I'm going to save quickly to be safe. And skipping tag team. We did tables. We did rumbles. We just didn't do the other. Okay. So we'll go with a double Ryback thing. And we want to pop up double knee face buster is pretty amazing. That's kind of lame. Pop up forearm smash is always one of my favorites. Obviously, the pop-up RKO is always awesome, though it looks kind of crappier this year than normal for some reason. Spear's good. That's pretty cool. I think out of all of them, we have to go with the double knees. Right? Did that one already. We did that one, and we did this one. Oh, weird that I didn't do those other ones. Diving's done, springboards are done, holds I don't care. Match type. That's how I did those other ones, is I did by match type. Got it. Other attacks, I did all that. Let's do our title victories. Yeah, that's pretty decent. How many are there? There are 29. Oh, the Alexa Bliss. Like that one. Go with that one. So what is this under? This is under pre-match. Pre-match, I'm just going to go and copy RVDs. Let's just go with RVDs pre-match. And nope. Just let's go with pre-match. Do we want movement too? Sure. Make sure all my stuff's still there. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We're gonna have to change the title thing now. Or do we? Oh, it stayed the same. Okay, great. Okay, so I'm no longer doing the weird Shinsuke poses. That's cool. He doesn't have a cool RVD one, like where he's pointing to himself? Alright, we'll go with that then. Okay, talking smack, I'm cool with that. And whatever else is, that's good. That's good enough. Alright, cool. Holy! Oh, I wonder if I got RVD's taunts. Yes, it did. Good enough. Why don't I have a taunt here? Cool, Cesaro, why not? Okay. Can you believe it, you guys? Can you believe it? It only took us... We've been streaming for 5 hours. This has been an almost 6-hour stream. John Keegan is joining us now. Welcome to the stream. Always LeBron in here with us too. This is crazy. Yeah, what the heck is the final prayer? Does look sick though, right? Sorry, I had turned ad block off. What I miss? Oh, you didn't miss anything, bro. Don't worry. I just finishing up my guy. John Keegan, good morning to you, Mr. Dubs. This is late night for me from last night. Just finishing up. It's almost 4 in the morning my time now. But I'm doing well. How are you doing, John? The Man of God says, is y'all going to play both My Rise, the men's and women's? I'm going to play the men's and women's, but for the women's, I might just download like a Mercedes Monet or something like that to play with. Because this just takes too long. Obviously, I can just... let's save before we get all crazy here. Save. Awesome. Oh no, it copied RVD's stats when I did that. Okay. Alright. Make sure I've got my finishers to know that I've got all my stuff proper. Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Back to 97. That's better. Oh, woohoo! Wow. Oh, I appreciate that. Always LeBron says I'm late, but does Community Creations work for you now? No, it works for me now because I had to buy a second copy of the game on Steam, but it does not work on Xbox Series X. At least for me, anyways. You create a wrestler finna be a beast in the ring, brother. Now let's upload him. I don't have an entrance yet, but that's okay. But we'll upload him to Community Creations in case anything happens to my stoof. So, manage uploads. Delete selected. Okay. Delete selected. Yes. Now let's upload him again. Go to upload menu, yes. Make sure all the other stuff is there. I don't know why it doesn't keep his stuff, but does it have his web? Yeah, looks like that's all his stuff. Cool. Woohoo! Amazing chat. Amazing. I can't believe y'all are still with me. This is crazy. This stream has gone on for so very, very long. We are at 5 hours and 55 minutes. 5 hours and 55 minutes. That is nuts. Thank you all for staying with me this long. If you haven't already, leave a like on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. to the channel so that you don't miss any of my content and you get a chance to enter those awesome draws I'm doing later on. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm just looking back on the video right now to make sure that I made him re-uploadable. I just have to go and double check. Looks like I did. Let's make sure after the hashtag I didn't change. Yes, okay, good, I did. Holy, it takes a long time to make a character in this game, does it not, chat? You know what I mean? Oh, man of God, John, praise and grateful to you, bro. Oh, the QR code is like when you don't have any more uploads, like waiting. When you have nothing waiting. It's like, here's how to go to the server to upload your stuff. I'm assuming that's what you mean by the QR code. A man of God said I'm a download Lash Legend when I do the women's. Yeah, okay, there you go. Get them likes up, good people. Yes, sir. Always lit vibes up in here, brother. Oh, man of God, I appreciate you. John Keegan, always LeBron. Anybody who's stuck around this far or is just joining us now, I appreciate you guys so much. I mean, this was fun. I'm happy I had people to hang out with while I created my character. Made it take a little bit longer, but who cares? It was fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. But it is now officially 2 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. So I think I'm going to call this one here, you guys. I appreciate you all. I'm glad we were able to get my entire moveset done. Still haven't done an entrance yet, but I'm very close to being able to go and play my Rise. All this to play my Rise. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys tonight. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Dubious ones, thanks for watching. Catch you guys later. All the best, chat. Have a good sleep tonight, or enjoy the rest of your day if you're just starting.